Thank you, Todd. Okay. On my Twitch dashboard, it's saying that uh the chat is just loading. Thank you guys. It's saying chat is loading, but it's not active. So it was telling me like that I couldn't see chat, and I thought that my entire stream was scuffed. And I think everybody watching is just lurking. So I had no idea to know if it was actually working or not. So thank you guys. Oh my god, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. It is much appreciated. And I know you've been watching a lot longer than that, Rob, but it just means that you missed a month or two somewhere in there. But thank you guys for letting me know that my stuff isn't completely broken and that it is just Twitch's dashboard that's broken. Very much appreciated, guys.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And I hope everybody's doing well. As you can see here, I'm busy being lost.
This should do it.
Also, my sword turns into a lightsaber. Charged up counter.
Have some of this.
Let's see what that move did. Perfectly block enemy attacks, boost attack and stagger power. Oh! Jedi, dude, I wish I could have a lightsaber. So, like, dungeons in this game have been pretty easy. I'm a hairy Jedi Captain Kirk.
Now we have a way back. Perfect.
I don't know how to interpret that. Was I complimented or was I just insulted, guys?
Take this. Over here.
It's more like nerd rage
Handle
bait.
yourself.
I am nerd rage bait. I don't know how I am, but I am. Was there nothing down here? Anytime I run to a den like this, I feel like there's something just integrally easy that I'm not noticing. But like, this game, I gotta say, like, If this game had more bosses, I would say that this game is a really, really good game. Mix Harry Potter with Star Wars, Star Trek. Okay, that adds up.
Sorry, I'm coming.
That's what she said. Okay, I guess I should just go down. Congratulations! This little mini dungeon has been really weird because, like, you enter it and literally the first room you enter had the boss room. Like, yeah, you enter from here,
There's tension in the air.
and then you climb down, and then you're immediately in the boss room. But the bosses in this game aren't real bosses for like 90% of the time, so yeah. But like a lot of the dungeons are like little mini dungeons like that,
The
and
driver gets
then
to choose
I
where
had
to go.
one at the end of a story section last night that was just like winding labyrinth
Stay on
randomly,
guard.
and it threw me off so hard because the rest of the dungeons are like short little bite-sized things. And then it's like, here, super expansive labyrinth. It's like, wait, what? Why? What? What's happening?
How are you holding up? We've been at this a while. Seems we're coming up on the undead forest.
Apparently, the other side of this is the undead forest.
You handled this motorcycle well.
Okay, that enemy back there just failed to spawn in. Allow me to go through there without actually having to fight anything. Let's see, stuff I won't use. Something I won't use. Ah, lightning weapon. There's a world in which I use that. All those random merchants, which all look like that, by the way. I might fight this thing. I don't know why you didn't spawn in, but I'm gonna kick your butt. Cause I feel like this thing is at least like an elite enemy, so if it gets a boss health bar, this could be something. You're back? Welcome back, Shoppy. I lost my mind temporarily.
That was nothing. Now for our comeback. Time to turn the tides.
Yeah, apparently when you go on, when you get phone calls, I lose my mind.
I'm going all out. Now. You're right. Over here. I've got you. Now. In this rain, not see I'm dressed in my finest today.
Also, interestingly, this side character that I have in my party right now is the only one who sits side saddle. Also, how the hell do I get into here? Bash up to here. Yeah, so like, I was losing my mind, Poppy, because like, my Twitch is saying that my chat is dead, but clearly my chat is not dead. But it's claiming that it is. And so I was freaking, so I was freaking out, thinking that
There's so many of them.
it wasn't working, but it's really like that people were just lurking and stuff.
If we wipe out, it'll be your fault. Can never be too careful.
Yeah, the stream is
Time
good.
to go key hunting.
It has been good the whole time, but Twitch just made me paranoid. Cause, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Foreign Verge, my aid really did. Switch for you. Yeah, so if I show my Twitch, see how it says chatters loading right here? It also said viewers 0 up here. So I thought my entire Twitch had died. And it was just that Twitch was being Twitch. And people were lurking, hanging out. My stance, I'll let you know when I get back, because I have to use the bathroom really badly. I haven't been doing that well this past week and a half. I'll put my 2 thoughts in as soon as I get back. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, snap out of it. Anything there?
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. So my thoughts on the whole Sony thing. Um, NPC got you just now. What NPC? So the whole Sony thing, and this is a take on the games industry as a whole, is they don't try to, they do cross that line of what is legal and what is illegal, and it's not even are they willing to cross that line, it's how far they're willing to cross the line without governments calling them out now. I feel like the games industry should have been called out by the government a long time ago, just based on their user agreements. That after you buy a video game, download it, load it, you then you spend all your money on it. You then have to. Like a pay talks is quiet. Oh, that's funny. That you then have to sign a contract where if you don't sign the contract, you're just not allowed to use the product you bought that you already paid for it. I think that if it's not illegal, it should be. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is illegal technically. So I think like from the first time that video games have been trying to do that, that should have been government should somebody should have pointed out to the government, and the government should have reined in video game companies saying, "Yo, the fuck are you doing?" And ever since then, ever since they've gotten away with that, the games industry just constantly pushes that line of what's legal and what's illegal to see how much shit they can get away with. Now, this thing with Sony going digital, the time that Sony does truly go fully digital, they will get sued for a monopoly.
This should do it.
Now then, am I surprised by it? Not at all. The fact that Nintendo wasn't called out on it is why I don't think anybody's willing to call them out on it, for whatever reason.
I'm going all out.
The Danish are suing them over it? Nice. I think everybody should be suing them over it.
Over here. Surprise. That was nothing. There. Now.
But yeah, like Nintendo, you buy the physical system. Oh, I wasn't even talking about their Pal World. I wasn't even talking about Pal World. I was talking about the whole thing with the Switch 2. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, you hit me with a stretch. Guys, it's time for my weekly stretch. Somebody actually redeemed it. Let me be out of combat. So, Nintendo should have been sued into oblivion, and the fact that they haven't is really disappointing, and that was with the release of the Switch 2. They should have been sued so hard when they released the Switch 2, and it's very disappointing that they never were. Because remember, when you bought the Switch 2, you buy the physical Switch 2 console. You have the physical Switch 2 console. And then you load it. You take the console home, you unbox it. You set it up, you hook it up, you plug it in the same way as any other console. And in their user agreement, they tell you that it is a license for the console. The console, you didn't buy the actual console, you bought a license to use the console. And if you break the TOS that Nintendo has that they're going to make you agree to right that second, then they have the right to permanently disable your console. And that your console is not owned by you, that is still owned by Nintendo. That they're give you a physical console, but it's just a license to own it. One moment. My stomach has been
Tired?
going absolutely ballistic. Hang on.
Can never be too careful.
We are missing Bojangles. But Bojangles has a newborn that he's been taking care of. And hello, Thalen. Sorry, I am not feeling well tonight. Hopefully I don't have to AFK more than I already have. And the Space Ducks guy, he had showed up for a stream, like literally a stream, and then never again. Like, I don't even know the guy's name.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Like, it's been that long.
Curse you, Bale!
We're attempting gravity again.
This should do it. Yeah. Over here. Have some of this.
But, so that's my gripe with Nintendo. All the consoles have been doing really shitty stuff recently. And I mean all of them. So, when it comes to PlayStation, there are two questions. Let's see, this drop shouldn't kill me based on fall distance, but let's see if there's just a death wall here. That was not actual ground. That was an invisible wall, so gravity death. Because I tried to land on a platform
How are
that
you feeling?
simply did not
Ready to get back out there?
exist. So my gripe with Nintendo is that. So I think like the government needs to, you know, bring charges
should
up
be
on
fine.
Nintendo for violating consumer rights. But that's also the same argument that every video game
Don't go too
company
fast.
should have to. That's not indie, obviously, because indie doesn't do it. It's all the major developers that do it.
That was
To be
nothing.
brought up on criminal charges for the same violation, that they all violate consumer rights in the same way because they can get away with it. When it comes to
Retrieval
PlayStation,
confirmed.
should they also be charged? Yes, but it's hard because they should be charged with a monopoly on the PlayStation for having only one way to buy games on the PlayStation console. But it's hard to charge them with a monopoly because you can buy PC, you can buy Xbox, so you can't charge them with a video game monopoly. So how you would title it and have it be considered a legitimate monopoly is not as easy as you would initially think. They should be charged though. Am I surprised that they're doing this?
There's
Not
so
at
many of
all.
them.
And the reason why I'm not surprised is because, remember when the PlayStation 5 came out, you could buy it without a physical disc
This
drive,
should do it.
and you would save $100 if you did that. When the PS5 came out, what was it? $399 and $499, whether or not you had the disc drive or not, or it was like $499 and $599 respectively when the PS5 came out. So PlayStation's always been moving digital only. They've always been going in that direction.
Anything there?
So them just straight up saying we're done with that, it's really not a shock to me. but I also don't think it's right.
Keep driving like this.
Because you also have to take into account when it comes to PlayStation that it was earlier this year, I think, wasn't it? That they, what you call it? Earlier this year, they tried doing dynamic pricing, and I forget if they still are doing it or if they've had to actually stop that. I don't think they actually ever had to stop doing dynamic pricing, that bullshit. Which that is what that is, but just you won't be able to change my mind on that one. That is just BS. The whole thing with dynamic pricing. And if you don't know what that is that earlier this year they rolled out, or it might have been last year that they did it, where what you call it? They made it so that the more you bought on the PlayStation Store, the less your discount would be. Like if they rolled out a
Don't you need a
discount,
break?
so we'll use Code Vein 2 for an example. Say they had a discount running for Code Vein 2. If you bought a lot on the PlayStation Store, you may get a 20% discount to buy Code Vein 2. But if you haven't bought on the PlayStation Store for like 4 or 6 months, you would have a 50% discount for Code Vein 2. That's illegal. No, that's straight up illegal. You cannot offer different people different discounts like that. And the government, nobody's pointed out to the government and had the government go and investigate or anything like that. They can sue Sony. Who is they? Who is they, though?
Where we go.
You say they can sue Sony. Who is they, though? It would have to be consumers. It would have to be a consumer's right, because it is a Consumer Rights Act violation. But it would have to be consumers who sue. And suing is expensive. Defending yourself in a lawsuit is incredibly expensive. I mean, you can look at the whole, invisible wall. Sorry. Anytime there's an invisible wall in an open world game, I have to point it out, because that's a very arbitrary invisible wall that looks like you can scale this, and you can't. Well, he's not right there. But if you want to look at how expensive,
Sorry, I'm coming.
see how look how arbitrary this invisible wall is. It's because I want to jump over to get around to here. Completely made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, so if you look at like the Reckless Ben whole Lego saga thing where he's having to deal with lawsuits, just one of his lawsuits, he has to spend like $100,000 in legal fees. And he's dealing with like 5. So, to say sue Sony, it has to be that the government sues Sony on behalf of the people, which is a thing.
The
But the
way
government's full of
records
old
talk of the hero
people,
Jose
and
as
they
a
have to
leader
be,
who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really
you
stuck
know,
out to me.
knowledgeable about it and then
I
willing to
bet she
do
would
it.
have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you? You found another engraved weapon. Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making? Like the others you found, this weapon prioritizes versatility above all else. The question is why? Remember I told you most Revenant weapons are made to augment the wielder's strengths? That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder. To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why Revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more. We'll get to the bottom of this yet, partner. If you find any engraved... let me know if you need me.
Hey, we gotta do Bonk Stick. Yeah, so, like, it's one of those things, like, should PlayStation be sued? Yes. Who's gonna sue them? And I hate that to phrase it like that, but yeah, the stream paused, thought I was still away. Dude, if I have to AFK again like that, I'm just going to say
they could still be with
the
us
rest
today,
of the stream I'll be doing
marching after their
on
dreams with that
Discord.
unwavering determination. You are all that remains of their ranks now, I'm afraid. Yet another reason we need to continue our journey. To ensure that at least some
So yeah,
part of what they
and then
stood
you have,
for
you know, like,
survives.
when somebody tries to say, like, one console is better than the other, I always brush that off, because, let's be real, they're all
I'm here if
bad.
you need something.
Nintendo has their thing, in which they pretty much price gouge on their first-party games anyway, that they
The
never
Dawn
put them on
Corps
sale,
had
no
a
matter how
reputation well
old they
beyond the
or long
frontier.
they've been out.
They brought hope to the countless numbers who encountered them. Take a
And
moment
the
to think of
whole
everything
thing
they
with
stood
their
for.
saying that
I bet you'll
you
see
don't
it
even
wasn't
own
all
the
lost
console that
along
you
with
buy. PlayStation with them trying to create a monopoly and then have dynamic pricing based on how much you spend. So the more you spend, the more they're going to make you
Thanks
spend.
to your help, I've nearly stabilized my new booster.
And then with Xbox, Xbox is just
It's
trying
in
to
the
straight
final
put
stages.
ads in your
The
video
pain's
game.
much more
And not trying
tolerable
to,
now.
they are actively putting ads in video games now.
Once it's
And
battle
that is
ready,
the
we can
dangerous
finally
slope
take to
of
the
all three of them, I
battlefield.
think.
I am. The sooner I finish, the better. I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. One day, our village was razed to the ground. I was away at the worst possible time. When I got back, there wasn't a single survivor. The culprit left blood on the scene. The prince matched a colleague who'd been on my research team. I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to search the frontier in exchange for my research. When I get my hands on her, there'll be hell to pay. But that's enough depressing talk. I'll get by, don't worry. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants for me? I'm so close to finishing the booster. If you get your hands on... Praying you stay safe.
We know the location of one remaining cocoon. You'll find
And by the way,
hero
I'm
Hollow
surprised there's
dormant
not
in
more
the
fan art of
undead
this Lavina
forest
lady.
in the northwestern frontier. Take care in your efforts. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eye. There. Successfully extracted.
Twin Blade Mastery, Back Attacker, Rune Blade Mastery, Willpower Boost, Blood Code Mastery Efficiency, Rank Booster, Two-Handed Sword Mastery, One-Handed Sword Mastery, Devotion?
New Revenant, pay me a visit. I await you.
We gained stuffs. Devotion, Blood Reaver Blade attack power up. I don't know what Blood Reaver Blade is. I thought it was going to be a weapon, but apparently it's a weapon art. No overburn effect. Blood Code Mastery efficiency up. I guess we're never going to be able to be overburdened because we got some codes to master, guys. Also, we have to go in the Haunted Woods. It's time to go to the spooky place.
Welcome. Come again.
Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate. There's so many of them. Take this. Surprise! I'm going all out.
Guys, it's a good thing that ghosts can bleed. That's all I gotta say.
That was nothing.
Playing ghost seems odd. I mean, somehow it's more odd than bleeding skeletons.
This should do it. I've got you.
I completely forgot that there were enemies that exploded on death.
I'm coming. That was nothing.
I know it's the boss door.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
So, these ghosts, they could be Tsushima ghosts. Or the ghosts of Tsushima.
Surprise! Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
One must say.
Yeah. Have some of this. Yeah. 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 There.
So blocking stinks. It actually takes longer to block than it does to parry or to just dodge. Which makes it feel really weird in this game.
This should do it.
Stab it! Stab it in the brain! Wait, do ghosts even have brains? Here's a thought, guys. Speaking of brains, here's a thought. If skeletons are mindless, and zombies are mindless, because they're both undead, but zombies have brains, but they're still mindless because their brains don't work. But ghosts are sentient. Does that mean the soul is what controls, the soul is what
That
is
was
sentient?
nothing.
And that the brain is just like a controller for the soul to control the body? Is your soul using your brain like if it's a video game?
That was dazzling. Impressive work. Can we go around?
we mastered our bloodline. Or blood code. Which means we have to change weapons. I think I have to bonk again. We're definitely not using that. I just realized this blood code has like all the strength in the world in vitality, but no other stats. A mind of 8, willpower of 8. But I actually want to have my strength overburden, 1 for more damage, and 2, speed up charged actions, which I think would also include my jails. Also adds are about to income. So this hammer requires 16 strength. I somehow need to find something that has 18 strength as a requirement. I need a bigger bonk stick. Which is actually impressively hard to do. Hold up, hold up. The Iron Mass. Strength A modifier, 19 strength. Yeah, I have to use this Iron Mass. Also known as the Slab of Beef. It's literally just a hunk of metal that's rusted. Let's see how strong I can make this thing. Because this charge up takes a little bit to charge up, but with charge attack up, that could be a sexy attack. If that goes off faster.
Welcome.
There we go, make it plus 10.
Come again.
Ew, ads. Oh, I'm sorry, that is its sped up on the charge. It's not bad. Yeah, it also speeds up the drain attack. It does speed up the drain attack. Charge up. Okay. So,
On guard.
I see the synergy here, guys. I see the synergy here. So this slab of metal has a move that makes your next attack do increased damage. And it has another move that the longer you hold the attack to increase power, it increases in damage. And the blood code I have increases the speed in which you charge attacks. You guys seeing the synergy here? It's all about that charge damage. And then we can equip Adrenaline, which would max out our conversion. I don't think we can, but this also has conversion 3. I need something that doesn't take conversion. Something that doesn't have a conversion cost. Like this. And then we do Adrenaline for more damage. So let's see how this works.
Sorry, I'm coming. This should do it. Yeah. Yeah. I've got you. Have some of this.
Bonk!
No, I wasn't staring.
We did it, boys! His health bar just disappears, so I don't even know how much damage I'm doing with this attack. There you go, 2,191. That is with adrenaline also boosting it.
Surprise! I'm going all out. There.
Just pancaking everything. See, it's stuff like this that just brings a smile to your face. As somebody who enjoys a good bonking.
I see things we could use around here.
It makes you feel good.
I almost wish we didn't have to use it.
Do you want to use some twin swords? No. Not really. I want to see what the attack pattern's like real quick. For twin swords, I actually like that attack pattern a lot. But my slab of metal, though.
Sorry, I'm coming. I've got you.
Whenever I see a jump flip slam like that, I always instantly think of Artorias.
This should do it. Over here. Take this.
You know, the Abyss Walker himself. I mean, we're not as cool because we can't just chain it onto itself a few times in a row. But we get the feels.
Wow, what a lovely little place.
Alright, so that's the cocoon, at the very least. So let's go see what's through the boss area. What random enemy are we going to encounter now? Sometimes there's an elite enemy that like only
No
appears
telling
as
what
a
lurks
boss.
inside. Be careful. What a bother. That was nothing.
Really? Oh my god!
I don't get blood. Over here. Take this. Let's turn this around. Surprise! Now. I'm going all out. Over here.
Okay. Revenant. Oh, hey, that was for Iris's quest. Like, I guess that works. Oh, God. Go turn into Iris. 11,000 damage.
The Dawn Chorus had a reputation. They brought hope. Take a moment. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, however, I've just gotten the... I found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you?
I won't let you go alone.
No. You're right. Trying to go it alone would be foolish. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Praying you stay safe.
So I was about to dive into the past, but apparently Iris wants to go bonk somebody in the face, and we have to oblige. Boss weapons. There are boss weapons in the game, but again, there's so few bosses. And it looks like you get boss weapons by altering the past. So I've only gotten one boss weapon so far, and it's been a shield. And by shield, I mean it's literally the guy's head. That's the main drawback, is the lack of bosses. Case in point.
Booster-induced frenzy. And this is what happened to the village. We have to stop them. What's our next move? Have some of this. Take this. I want your blood.
At least she just made me constantly dodge, and then I just beat the piss out of her.
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Well, at least the village wasn't betrayed.
Sorry.
You know, we gotta look at the bright side, guys. Her village wasn't betrayed. Her friend turned into a monster to save her while she was away.
Was that her memory? Did Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me.
No problem, bonk buddy.
Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was.
I wonder why she has a
But our
spiked collar.
methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it?
Wait, was that spiked
You
collar
have my
always
full
there?
support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that
I
moment
feel like
together.
that spiked collar wasn't always on her. Phalanx I. Phalanx Iris. No conditions. Nullifies LP loss from Phalanx J. No conditions. Balance down. Balance remains active even when not performing actions. I think that makes me immune to stagger. I think that's stagger immunity. No conditions. Balance up. LP gradually decreases from recoil. Temporary attack up when guarding or taking hits. So Phalanx J makes it so that way you take extra damage to your blue health whenever you get staggered from recoil. But you also gain more attack, gain an attack boost when you guard or get hit. And then Phalanx I removes that extra HP damage loss. It makes you immune to stagger. Or it gives you a stagger boost when you're not performing actions. That's a pretty interesting combo. Oh, but I can't use. It requires 15 vitality and 10 fortitude. That's why. That's why. Phalanx J requires 15 vitality and 10 fortitude, so I'd be overburdened on both if I equip it with this setup. Can't do it. So with the overburden stuff, if you're overburdened for one attribute, you're fine. but if you're overburdened for 2 attributes or more, then you fat roll. So switch that to two-handed sword attack up because we're a slab of metal. And oh, that's no overburden effect, so that's not even useful right there. We can't be overburdened for that. I actually like having my strength overburdened, by the way. Because like I said, there's a benefit and a detriment to the burdens. Like dexterity, it's only bad because I get hit a lot. Mind is pretty much free as long as you keep a buff on yourself. So like, because the penalty is you constantly lose health if you don't have a buff on you. But if you have a buff on you, then the HP loss is prevented. The benefit, though, is the higher equal amount. So being burdened on your mind isn't that bad. Just keep a self buff running when you're in combat. The willpower one is very specific on the benefit, and I don't have a format I care about. But the penalty also is very specific, so it's like whatever. Vitality. Benefit increases the amount healed by your heals. The penalty is that when you lose your blue health, you fat roll, and your movement speed is slowed. Great, you heal more. But if you need to create distance to be able to heal, you're going to be slowed, just to let you know. And then the Fortitude one isn't bad either. So, like, Fortitude, Mind, and Strength, I am very willing to burden myself. Because the benefit for me outweighs the cost. Strength one increases melee damage, but you use more stamina when you whiff. Okay, now let's get close to this person, so that way we form this tight bond with them. So that way we feel sad when we return to the present after Markham. That's been the story arc of this game so
There's
far,
the
by the way,
cocoon
Choppy.
of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment.
So this
We
girl
need to
Lou,
jump
her
into the
ability
past
is to jump
immediately and find the key
backwards
to
into the
break the seal.
past,
Time is running out.
and then the
But
key
her
is
pathos has been entrenched in the bond.
like
I
an
don't know
item
how this will
specific to the
affect link.
person.
If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
So in order to get their keepsake, you have to get close to them. So you build this tight friendship, or in one character's instance, they fall in love with you, and then you get their keepsake, return to the present, and use the keepsake to break them out of the cocoon, in which they've turned into a horrible monster, as you can see in the cocoon. That looks like a monster, not a person. But they still have, like, they're insane, but they still have some of their sanity is still there, and so you have to then kill them in order to stop the apocalypse. This is the third one that I'm doing this for, yeah. Yeah, the one person is like, something happens, and they pretend that you're their fiance, and they joke about it through the entire time you're with them, but that joke starts to stop being a joke at one
What is
point,
this place?
and they just start referring to you as, like, their legitimate fiance. And then you return to their present. It's like they were clearly in love with you, and you have to kill them.
Are you all right? The bond was
Oh, it was
unstable.
super sad.
We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately. Could she be?
Nice.
You're
We
awake. Good. How are you
We
feeling?
didn't even need to get slapped in the face for staring at somebody
We're
naked.
inside
We just
Holly's
pass out our
sanatorium.
own.
Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated. The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in. That's all I have to share, all I can tell you right now. If you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
So, in this part of the past, there was a plague going on, and this person, Holly, is responsible for stopping the plague. And apparently, when we jump to the past, We were immediately afflicted by the plague.
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room, just down the stairs and then straight ahead.
Is Dr. Holly treating you too? I'm sure she's gonna make us better.
Your symptoms. They are quite intriguing. Please see the doctor for your examination.
Good morning. I see you're finally awake. And you're alive.
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe.
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again. I get so happy, I can't help myself.
By the way, in the present day, her nickname is the Reaper.
My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility. So nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to. Glad you have. If you don't mind, I'd like to check your symptoms.
Well, all these people who I'm delving into the past, they're all considered heroes. So she's the hero, Holly the Reaper.
Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets. So far as I know, your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought.
Guys, Sexy
Come
Nurse wants to
talk me
treat
a
us.
little later.
I think we should let her.
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you? Wonderful. Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the Forest Hot Springs. I'm sure you'll love them. I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations. It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline. Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me.
Doctor, take a
you have
look
some
with
unique
Emmy.
abilities of your own.
Sure.
Hunters confuse hearts
Get into
with
the hot spring
ligaments,
with me.
Can't you?
Doctor.
I know we're skipping some steps, but
Moving too
think I'd like to
fast.
get to know you intimately, heart to heart. Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice.
Very intimate, Doctor.
A virginal experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
So we need to finish Lyle's bloodline. And then we'll have her bloodline. And since hers starts off at a C, that means we can probably start mastering a bloodline B's. Which I only have one bloodline B. No overburn effect. Restore HP upon defeating an enemy. Nice. When you have a bonus of 12 Dex attribute, increase disruption resistance during former charge. Yeah. Use HP to use former when you don't have enough Ecor. No. Something tells me this clinic is going to be like the main
Ready to get to work?
dungeon at the end of this place, at the end of this segment.
It's really thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
That's going to be a very confusing place.
Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in. There. Let me replenish these formae. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power. So, close your eyes and no peeking. All refreshed. There. You can open them now. It's finished. Yes. I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely.
See? Sexy doctor, you handle the hot spring with us.
Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat. Don't worry. In my case, I'm able to control the symptoms myself. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special. But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well. My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research were devoted to it. But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis: by researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause.
I think she just wanted an excuse to get into the bath with us.
And we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership. Next, could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
Keep in mind, in the present, this area is known as the Cursed Woods.
I'm about to renew the formae here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead and open your eyes.
Bites.
Let me think. How about you work for me for life and we'll call it even? Pro bono, of course. I'm teasing you, promise. I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a Revenant Hunter, I take it you're not with the Association? Perhaps you've heard the name Alessandro Gobo?
Oh,
I only
fucking
mention it
Gobo.
because, as it happens, he leads the Association of Revenant Hunters.
Gobo is the one
Just be
responsible
careful
for
with him.
killing the first
He's
two
not one
heroes.
to
The
be
one that's in
trifled
love
with.
with you, and the one whose story arc I just finished.
Doctor, Camilo's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly! He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility. Are we all set?
Too used to playing Crimson Desert and Pal World. I almost just jumped off thinking I could hang glide. You know, certain games just make you too used to yeeting yourself off cliffs.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records,
I feel like I'm building a harem.
Camilo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
I saw Holly running over to the examination room.
I am just to kill them? Kind of. Build a harem, making them fall in love with me. And then murdering them.
How's he doing?
The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now.
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man you saw, that was my father, Camilo Asturias. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family. He was born to our bloodline, but even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, He refused to spare any
Oh
of
look,
his own
the doctor
precious
has daddy
power.
issues.
As if that wasn't enough. He even offered her up as a sacrifice
Girls with
for the
daddy issues
janitor
are my
Idris
type of
Cecile.
women.
This, after she was already immobile. I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. But I'm also not letting him die. Forgive me, I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment. Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spring. The effect on your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power present. There is, however, a teeny tiny little problem. The cave housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists. I've tried to work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation. So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
So the doctor starts off into you, calls your first examination a date, wants you to be with her forever upon first meeting her. What are the chances she's gonna have a yandere side to her? Like that would fit the MO, in my opinion. Vampire yandere? I mean, best kind of yandere, right? But Hot Springs also teaches you recipes. Toxic venom vaccine. Is it kind of random you benefit from going to Hot Springs in this game? Yes, but I mean, like, entering Hot Springs typically is like has very loose benefits that they try to shoehorn in these types of games. Thinking Ghost of Tsushima, thinking the Neo series. What other games have you just taken dips in Hot Springs randomly? Those are the two that really come to mind. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, how am I going south? That's to where I've been from. But I made a jump from down here all the way to the northeast corner. I didn't realize that. So chances are, through the story, we're going to be working our way south through this part of the continent, and then it's going to end where that cocoon was.
There's nothing past here except for caves.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here.
Welcome.
Fusillade Rondo. Immediately fire 3 energy rounds with homing abilities. Repeat input during the attack, perform a finisher shot. Yes, please. Gatling gun. Launch barrage of spears of light in front of the user. Repeat to fire successive shots. I mean, that doesn't even require the freaking bayonet to use. You can just do it.
Come again.
Your poor wallet.
It's okay, Doctor. You can take care of me financially, right? I didn't find any bayonets recently, have I? I never saw how this grenade launcher attacked. That's alright. There was something about the Argent Wolf bayonet that I didn't care for. I'm not sure what.
Ride on, dear driver.
Oh, look, she sits side saddle at least.
Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find the spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still, I don't want to lose you.
I can't tell if she has a big butt or it's just from the way her jacket is on her.
Let's take this slow. No need to rush.
And she's got one of those voices where it sounds like everything she says is an attempt to seduce
These
me.
cultists worship the resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one, too.
Oh, there's a lot of you guys, isn't there?
That's a fair Take this. Are you all right? Need me to stitch you up anywhere?
Pathos of Conrad, father of the cult. Well, let's pray to it. Max Ichor and willpower boost. Nice. So those symbols, they're called pathoses that I just went up to, and for the specific region that you're
from the other
in,
side.
they give you permanent boosts, so the more you explore, the easier the game gets.
Here's a taste. Don't worry about me. Say ah. Are you sure you grabbed everything? That's your last mistake. Over here. That had me fooled. Just save our face. Take this.
Oh, I mastered Lyles already. Means I'm probably gonna have to change off my big bonk stick. Yeah, I have to change off the bonk stick. I don't care about being that overburdened on strength, it's that my vitality is overburdened also. Although my vitality, I think, is overburdened because of my jail. Yeah, my vitality's over. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try having my strength be overburdened by a triple effect. It means that if I whiff it all, I'm pretty much going to put myself out of stamina, but my attack boost should be, in theory, through the roof.
In my sights. Over here. You'll feel just no squirt. Caught you. No, take this.
Can't judge based on that enemy because he was blocking literally all of my swings.
That's a fair few to fight. That's your last mistake. Over here. I won't stand for this. Here's a taste.
Either that or the benefit only gets applied once and it's the burden alone that stacks. That might be the case.
So this is where it leads.
Apparently everything leads in a circle? Tell me I could just open this door. God damn it.
Let's keep moving.
Does that mean this door back here could just be opened? No. No, because this is going to loop down into here. Circles are fun, yes, they get me very lost and confused.
Is that a spider lily?
Are spider lilies red?
I'm rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother.
And poisonous?
She was a caring and spirited woman. Always putting others
They are,
before
yeah,
herself,
okay.
Even
So I'm like, aren't they red and
often
poisonous
to
usually?
her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought. Maybe, but if there was, he never told me a thing. And if that's the case, well, then I think he can only blame himself. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again.
So I gotta
Come
say
on,
this.
there's more to hide.
Body type for girls? Holly is my body type. And what I prefer in a girl. Personality wise, Josie is what I prefer. Or Jose. I love Jose's personality.
The spring should be just ahead, as are the cultists, unless they've miraculously vacated. I'd rather not have to fight, but we should be prepared for the worst.
Oh look, she told me a boss fight's up ahead. I wonder what generic enemy is gonna be. Let's actually level up.
I can't allow myself to be left behind.
My dog was just pretending he was a cat trying to knead a pillow and it wasn't working, so he got upset and walked away.
Uneasy. You're prepared, right?
Guys, we've never fought this enemy before.
Now's no time to lose heart. Take this. Over here. Take this. You sure put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt I can do without, but I fancy the view from here. At least they left the spring alone. We'll take that as a victory.
Sure put them
Now
in
that the
place.
enemy
Yeah, I
is
killed her in
flat,
like,
we
what,
can
4
resume our trip in
swings?
peace. Well, what do you say? Ready to take
And
a
I'm
dip?
dealing less damage than with the other one. And just the fact is, I was dealing less damage significantly than the
Alright,
with the
now, let me take another
other
double
blood
look at you
code.
then.
Which means it doesn't matter how overburdened you are for that damage boost.
Good. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now, we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan. Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you
See,
hear
that's
me?
that's where you got hit with the "they're not as beautiful as you" line.
I can't sustain our presence here. I'm bringing us back to the present.
Oh God! Her back's turned to us. We're just going to literally disappear. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't try and flirt with her.
I'm sorry. I apologize for pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
Why does that look like Holly's kid?
And you are?
The color palette with the hair ornament.
Dr. Holly?
A gifted revenant hunter and a revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time. Allow me to offer my assistance.
Why would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill.
I think this is gonna be Holly's
Holly.
mom.
I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together.
Or Holly's kid, rather.
What do you
Not
say?
Holly's mom.
Do
Holly
you and
is
I
her
have
mom.
a deal?
You're stuck on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
Youngest vampire ever.
I will rise to the occasion.
Game. Oh, game. Okay, it's starting to load. There we go.
Perfect. Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
This is jumping me all over the place.
You can never be too careful.
Like, I get lost easily enough. This is jumping me all over the place, though. Guess a direction. Well, I'm trying to... It'll help a lot if I can get rid of a jammer to reveal the map. Which the jammers are all these red pulsating things. Those are all jammers that when you remove them, the map will be revealed. Or segments of the map will be revealed. And so typically, I go and I remove whatever jammer I can before doing quest stuff. So that way it's easy to navigate. Have some sense of direction. But this keeps bouncing me everywhere. Also, I'm really curious on what weapon she uses. I'm going to assume Runeblade. Iron Mass, Heavy Halberd. Okay, so the Iron Mass is going to be for every weapon category. Every weapon category is going to have a pure strength based weapon mass. I'm not sure I like that halberd attack pattern though. Yeah, she's got rune blades. I guess we could use the Gluttonous Eye with this. Definitely have the Eye Core for Gluttonous Blades.
You need to give your body a break.
Good. You made it. What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind. Regarding the source of your corruption, it's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider. We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
I've cast a forma so we can better track Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
So that whole thing you saw is called the Confluence, and so our literal heart is shared with Lou, which is why she can create that pocket dimension to talk to us.
Something catch your eye? Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos is deeply rooted there. I write in the back, do I? There's a strong pull of pathos in the apartments at the heart of the forest. Let's go see. No hard feelings. How's this?
Man, look at this view. Can't see shit. Alright.
Sorry, heading there right now. No hard feelings.
Actually, I can use Ivy with this, can't I?
I can keep going. Let's see how you like this. Going on offensive.
So I'm not the best with this weapon type. If you can't tell. It's a fun weapon type, though.
They have us outnumbered. No hard, miss me. Let's see how you like this. Open it.
Oh? Hold up. Okay, that dealt a lot of damage to me.
No getting away, miss me.
See, I just need to find an opening and use that ability, and then I win.
Going on the offensive.
Oh, hey, hardcore kid. It has been a while. Like the name.
Can we turn this situation around?
But what have you been up to?
You're no amateur, I see. Miss me. Sorry, heading there right now.
She named me a fresh account, been playing a lot of horrors lately. Interesting. Cleaning up games you neglected. Dude, I had a subathon that it started a couple months ago. I continue it when I'm playing Pal World because
I can keep going.
I do like a wheel of punishment when I'm doing it. And so like in a game like this, I can't really do a wheel of punishment. But when I go and play Pal World, you'll see it. So every 5 subs I have people spinning the wheel. And I also had rewards where people got to pick what games I had to play, like full playthroughs of. And so I have like 10 games to go through. have to do full playthroughs of that chat has dictated I do. So I have a backlog for the rest of the year. This is one of those games, by the way. Like right now I'm playing this, I'm playing Power World. Those are two of the games that people picked, and then I have a list to get through.
I trust you can still fight.
And in that list, there is a horror game. They haven't told me what the horror game is yet, but there's a horror game I'm going to have to do a playthrough of.
Apologies for keeping you.
But I don't do horror, so it's going to be really terrifying, to say the least. You're picking some of the streamers you love to watch, and my name immediately popped to your head. Dude, I have hope people will find my stream. We're closing in on 4 years that I have been streaming Yui. It's all about whether the algorithm likes me or not, you know? And every now and then I do, and I feel like whenever I hit those double-digit numbers, and I'm starting to actually, like, get ahead, Twitch just seems to change the way their algorithm works. So, like, they'll roll out something new that ends up hurting low view count streamers. So when I build up to, like, 12 concurrent viewers, something will happen where like, lurkers will stop counting. Because, you know, every now and then Twitch just loves to hate on the lurkers. I mean, that's not anything new to say that. So, like, right now, I'll look over and I'll say I have 4 viewers, but there's probably, like, 8 or 10 people in chat watching, like, actively watching the stream. But because they're just lurking, watching, having a good time, it doesn't actually count them as viewers.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Like, I think Rob's around. We had Todd, who he at least stopped by. And then a Taurus, Thalen, and guys like them. Who will probably just lurk and have me in the background. It just doesn't count them as viewers. Because they're not actually, like, putting anything in chat. And I hate that Twitch does that. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. So what have you been up to? Because it's been probably close to a year. Aside from playing horror games, obviously. Like, I think the last time we spoke...
This is the apartment complex.
I think the last time we spoke, kid,
These are the apartments. Let's look inside.
I don't think I was using my current model. You played this on release. It was okay.
It's important to know when to rest.
Done a lot with your kids. Nice. Yeah, I mean, and it's hard to get me to play a game when it releases on release, unless it's an indie game. Like a AAA title like this, it's hard to get me to play it on release. Because it's going to be laggy. They're going to take a few months to patch it out. And fix stuff. Like, I feel like most AAA titles are released in a beta version. And so, like, even the current reviews for this game... Yeah, you're around when I played Kazan and FF14. No, it was FF16. I haven't played 14 in a few years. Like, I played FF14 when Dawn Trail came out, and then I haven't touched it during the post-MSQ. So it would probably have been, yeah, 16.
Splendid banquet.
And this game, in its current form, I would say it doesn't deserve a mixed rating, but it does, unfortunately. And that's entirely, and I mean entirely, because of its lack of bosses. And enemy variety overall. Like, even enemy variety I haven't minded. But, like, the blood code system in this game, I'm really enjoying. Combat, it's not my favorite Souls-like combat, but it's enjoyable. It's okay. It's okay. The blood code system and the attribute burdens are really where this game shines. They're way better than KOV 1. Yeah, they are. They're much more dynamic. The more dynamic. In KOV 1, it was really that they gave you just... That's how you got your spells, were through the blood codes. In this one, they more drastically affect how you play. You loved Holly in this game? I just met her briefly. You finished playing it with dual swords? I found a pair of dual swords I think I'll like, but I haven't used them yet. It depends on what blood code you're using. I would say it depends on your blood code as to...
What is it?
Or just your playstyle in general as to which is going to be the best jail. I'm liking how just because multiple weapons are in the same category, they swing drastically differently from each other for the most part. Or at least a little bit, depending on the weapon. That you can have like 3 different pairs of dual swords that all swing differently. You know, I think it's great that your partner doesn't have an HP bar that you have to worry about. There's a few I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2. Wait, you missed me playing Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen, in its current iteration, is top 3, if not top 2 Souls-likes. Like, period. So I'm really looking forward to it. Valis Mortis I have to look at more to decide if oh my god. I have to look at more if I wanna like it. First person. Yeah, I know that's first person. I'm like hesitant. I'm hesitant about it. I'll say that. I am actually
There's an enemy.
low-key looking forward to a game that I've liked since the PS1 days. Had a bad go on the Switch. They released they tried to reboot it on the Switch. It was kind of a dud when they did, unfortunately. So I am looking forward to apparently there's another entry in the IP that's releasing end of next month that I'm looking forward to. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F, and Chrono Zero Dawn. I'm looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. It sounds like they listened a lot to player feedback on what players griped about from when Dragon's Dogma 2 launched. So I'm really looking forward to the Dark Arisen DLC.
Going on the offensive. This isn't over. Don't you die on me. Are you fit to press on?
But yeah, so Lords of the Fallen 2 was actually pushed to next year. Never mind. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 and what was it called? Brigandine Abyss? I'll look it up now. If you like strategy games, it's gonna be on my list. Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Mortal Shell 2. Ghost Onimusha. That's coming out. Yeah, Brigandine Abyss. Releases August 26th. I'm actually really, really curious about this one. Because it's one of those things, it's called, because it looks like it's going to follow the same basic gameplay as the Brigandine games. So I'm really looking forward to it. In this game, there was only one boss you struggled with. Yeah, well, Brigandine, the original Brigandine, was a PlayStation 1 game, which I still own, by the way. And then they tried to reboot it on the Switch, but they had two major flaws that made me not like the game, and it had nothing to do with gameplay itself. I won't go into that because you don't know the game. Well, one of them was a visual thing. I didn't like the visuals that they used, the art that they used for the reboot. And there was another mechanic that they implemented system-wise that I was like, really? Why would you do that? But if you like strategy games, the way that Brigandine operates is instead of it being a square grid, it's hexagonal. So it's a little bit more diverse positioning wise. But you have that you can have a party of 3 people, and I specify people because every person has a what's called a rune radius or a hexagonal radius that based on their power they can have a certain number or a certain strength of number of creatures in their roster. And so like if they have a rune area of 3, then as long as the monsters are within 3 hexes of the character, then they're working at full stats. But if they move out of that, their stats are greatly diminished. So you have these constant fields of control that you have to kind of work around. And there's different factions that you get to use to play as. Things like that.
Miss me. They've got you in their sights. No getting away. You asked for this. See how you
One thing that threw me off, and maybe you can help me out with this, Yui, in this game. I can't tell what attacks enemies use that are parryable and which ones are not. Because sometimes I go to parry and I just randomly will eat the attack, and then other times I go to parry
the court will now review
and it just goes, and the parry works. And it feels random.
Of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camillo Asturias, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you any objections to these charges?
No. What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story.
Holly Asturias, you have been accused. First, have you...
No.
And the dejected assailant. Is that one of those regular enemies that they just turn into a boss? It sounds like it.
Going on the offensive. They have us outnumbered. I can't take much more. Settle down. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me.
Yeah, so Brigandine on the Switch art style, it looked like they ran out of time and just went with rough drafts of what all the characters should look like.
Whatever future my mother once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
And so I really did like the art direction of the art style of the game.
Insula Carcere.
So this halberd, which one did I just pick up?
You can never be too careful.
The Impaler. How do you swing? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here we go. Defeating this
Holly's
will allow us to
Pathos.
save Holly. How's this?
Easy, boss. And somebody tells me there's going to be 2 other variations of it, where I'm just going to fight the same thing 2 more times.
Sorry, did I space out? I just can't make heads or tails of this. There, her pathos has been liberated from the area. Sorry, heading there right now.
Alright, so now if I go southwest, I'm going to pin right here.
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride. No hard feelings. No getting away. That's for this. Turn the situation around. Miss me. Take care of that. Miss me. How's this?
Reconnected chat for you? Oh, you missed conversations there then, Choppy. Good to see you back though. Yeah, just Twitch being Twitch, right?
something catch your eye?
Oh, there's a Pathos here. I was looking for where the Pathoses are. There's a Pathos in the building right next to me. Wait. That's not my beacon, is it? Yeah, it probably was my pen.
Heading there right now.
Yeah, it was my pen. Seeing what the game will let me jump up the side of.
Going on the offensive. Let's see how you want this.
Oh wait, I mastered the blood code. I can switch to blood codes again. I have mastered just about every blood code in my possession except for Lyle 2. Yeah. I mean, once I get to her checkpoint, she's probably going to give me Licorice too. But for now... Your mind up. I need Dex up. Oh, I already have Dex up. You don't have a Dex burden. You do have a Dex burden. So that should help with that.
No hard feelings. No getting away. I trust you can still fight. Sorry, heading there right now.
That's it. It is in this building, the Pathos.
Going on something. I can keep going.
So either the parry window doesn't match up to the scythe animation, which might be the case. Actually, that looks like it's probably the case. That the parry animation, parry window, is not the full size of the parry animation. Because it looks like the animation goes on for a while.
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
So, here's the question for you guys. If you know the answer, which Yui knows the answer, so Yui can't answer. But for those of you who don't know the answer, like myself, do you think Licorice is Holly's child or an aberration of Holly's soul?
How's this?
So I'm thinking like she might be a aberration.
Let's see how you like this.
Again, if you know the answer, don't confirm or deny. I want to say though that, you know, Holly became a mother before her sentence was carried out. Yandere vampire mom. The Pathos of Ned. Attack and status ailment boost. There we go. You see, like, it's stuff like those Pathos boosts that while you're in the region, you get X benefit. I enjoy those aspects. Like, the game has a lot of good ideas like that.
You're the driver. Until our next ride, then. Going on the offensive. They have us outnumbered. I can keep going.
I am getting blood code. Yeah, I am getting blood code XP for B.
How are you not tired?
I kind of want to. I feel like I'm going to get a lot of blood code Bs when I finish breaking the seal for Holly. Like, Noah and everybody have already got stuff for her, going to give me more.
I need more blood. How's this? Sure you want to press on? No hard feelings. Be careful. I can't take much more.
Well, that thing's kicking my rear.
Seems we've shaken them.
Excellent, there's a missile right here.
This area seems safe enough.
I'm going to get my revenge on that enemy.
Glad to know I can count on you. Acclimated to the power of my blood, haven't you? Impressive. Perhaps you are ready for more. Take this. I think you may find good use for it. Going on the offensive.
Is that a great sword that thing has?
Can you turn this situation around? Not that one at scale. Get ready. They're coming for you. I see an opening. Sorry, heading there right now.
Come on, give me your weapon. I'm gonna kill that thing a couple more times to see if that weapon drops.
No hard feelings. No getting away. I can keep going. I see you settle down. You asked for this. How's this? Miss me. I see an opening.
It might not drop its weapon, but I've gotten a weapon from one of those things to drop before. It's not like I have no basis for thinking that I can drop it. I have a weak basis. You hit them?
Sorry.
I can definitely see hating them if you're using a weapon with a short reach. 100% I can see hating them if you have a weapon that doesn't have a long reach.
Going on the offensive. How's
They nuke the F out of you? I mean, they do hit hard. Well, there's a mod for Korean that put out new enemies and more bosses. Honestly, Choppy, I don't even think it needs new enemies because the enemies are diverse enough for the most part. Maybe a couple of new enemies. It really just needs bosses.
Let's be off.
And I mean, that ends up being one of those problems that, like, people can clamor and say they love open world games all they want, but in the Souls-like franchise,
Found your driving skills?
it's you have to have bosses to fill that space. World bosses and bosses of all those little dungeons and stuff. So you end up having to have a lot of bosses. Like, think about it. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dark Souls 2 is considered long because it has something like 48 or 52 bosses in it. Elden Ring, one of the things that people complained about in Elden Ring was reusing bosses, because like every boss that wasn't a Remembrance boss had 3 versions of it that were pretty much identical. And even one of the Remembrance bosses had another boss enemy that was a weaker version of it. Actually, two of the Remembrance bosses had another boss that was just a weaker version of it. So you think between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, 2 is considered the longest and didn't have the best bosses, but it had the most bosses. Elden Ring had 212 bosses. And of the 212 bosses, you still had... I'm not even counting Rick the God in this list. But remember, there was 2 bosses that were a Miranda Bloom. 1 boss that was the Room Bear. 1 boss that was one of the Iron Golems. You had 3 versions of the giants that just roam around. You had...
Just remember,
3 Fallen Star Beasts. You had more than 2 bosses that were the Catstones. You actually had a bunch more than 2. You had 2 of the veteran guys. You had 3 of them that were that whatchamacallit? The Mantis Blade enemy that would teleport around and stun you and do the things. You had like 12 worms. There were a ton of worms. There were a ton of Erdtree avatars. I think there were like 12 or 13 Erdtree avatars. You had a bunch of variations of dragons, and you had the dragon, like the magma dragons. You had 3 or 4 magma dragons in the base game, and you had like 6 or 7 regular dragons with different colored breaths, or different element breaths. That were all like the same pretty much. No, you have more than 7 dragons for the regular dragons, but magma worms you had like 3 or 4 of them.
No hard feelings. You
So like the Crystal Guardians, you had 1 boss fight that was 1 Crystal Guardian, and then another boss fight that were 2 Crystal Guardians, and another boss fight that were 3 Crystal Guardians. And then you had another boss fight that was 2 Rotting Crystal Guardians, and another boss fight that was 3 Rotting Crystal Guardians. I think you only had one, maybe two boss. I think you had two boss fights that were pumpkin heads. Because one boss fight was a single pumpkin head, and another boss fight was a pair of pumpkin heads.
Can you turn this situation around? No getting away. How's this? Going on the offensive. Miss me.
DLC Double Down. Outside of the Burning Furnace things, which were more of a gimmick than, I would say, a boss. None of them got that boss health bar treatment. But in the DLC, trying to think what the Double Down. Increased stamina at number of foods that can be used in a single exploration boost. Interesting. Oh yeah, the bears and the hippos. You're right, they had like 4 or 5 of them. The bears they only had 2 of, so that wasn't as egregious. But the hippos they had a ton of. Noble enemies I don't remember from the DLC. Probably because they're not memorable. You had 2 of the dancing lion beasts. The War Knights were never bosses. They were just elite assholes.
Prepare yourself for the battle ahead.
Okay, this is disappointing. The Mutagen Remnant is just a regular boss randomly, like out in the world map. Damn! I almost had it. I greeted at the end. I greeted super hard at the end there.
Enjoy
But still, like,
my
I'm
snack.
actually really
How do you feel?
disappointed that they're bringing back this as not a one-off boss fight.
No ordinary foe.
I'm actually very disappointed right now.
Miss me. I can keep going. This is over. Don't you dare me. Turn this situation around. Such a splendid banquet. No getting away. How's this?
I'll continue the point I was making when I'm done this fight. This fight is actually making me pay attention.
Don't get blood.
I can feel it on death's door. Settle down. Apologies for keeping.
I wish they wouldn't have done that. But, so the point I was making is that, like, you have Dark Souls 1, which everybody loves. Dark Souls 2, you either love it or you hate it. And then you have Dark Souls 3, which everybody considers is, like, the best. But one of the reasons why Dark Souls 3 is, like, the best is because of how compact and concise everything is in it. Like, if I were to boot up Dark Souls 3 and play it normally, I can beat it in 1 to 2 game sessions. Not speed running, playing the way that I normally play. I can beat it in 8 to 12 hours. So, like, a Souls-like doesn't need to be long to be good. And I feel like it's fun to have a Souls-like as an open world. Don't get me wrong. That is fun to do. But I feel like something gets lost. Because you need so much content to fill
I can imagine
everything.
worse rides.
Like, I'd much prefer it to have a feeling like Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, with that,
What is it?
like, interconnected world that still feels level or
Riding this
mission
makes me
based,
realize
but
how
they
small the forest
kind of
truly
all
is.
folded in on each other. I feel like that is the best way to make a Souls-like. Kind of like a 3D Metroidvania. Like, I have a lot of fun playing Code Vein 2, playing Elden Ring. But but there's a reason why my number 1 and number 2 pick, and they're kind of interchangeable for me, for different reasons, are Neo 2 and Lords of the Fallen.
I ride in the back, do I?
Lords of the Fallen does that traditional Souls-like in terms of it's a big air-connected world, but it's still that level mission-based kind of style. And then Neo 2 is just mission-based. And mission-based games, I feel like, are slept on and underappreciated. Because, like, yeah, the world's not interconnected, but depending on how the storytelling is, it doesn't need to be. It also depends on how important the storytelling is.
The topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
And not for nothing, not having a world interconnected allows for much more dynamic level design. Think about open world games like Elden Ring, like Oblivion 2, or even like your Oblivions, your Elder Scrolls type games. How many mines, caves, ruins are all indistinguishable from each other because they all use the same exact stuff. They're just different layouts, and none of them are really memorable. Yeah, they're all kind of that same kind of look.
Come again!
I think if I'm going to use a halberd, I want to use this impaler. Yeah, that the assassin sickle. This is what I got off of one of those swan enemies that you was talking about. I think I got that. I think that's what I got off of it. Yeah.
Welcome. Come again.
Make sure I'm not.
Welcome.
Oh, tender lights. Hold up. Hold the phone on tender. On tender lights, I gotta make sure I'm upgrading my glutton's eyes first. So I'll do that, and I'll do the Impaler, just in case I don't like it. Unless Black Halberd ends up being, take a look at Black Halberd. I like the 2-hit for the light attack. The 3rd hit has a weird delay to it. And then that's a gap closer. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Welcome.
Well, I hope the Assassin Sickle is good enough because I don't feel like going back to Magdal to get Crimson Stones. There we go. Now my allies are stronger too.
Come again.
Not very frugal, are you?
Oh, I forgot to put abilities on my halberd.
Welcome.
Because you don't do it at this guy.
We need a key.
It keeps saying we need a key. That's for somebody's... Oh! Oh! That's going to be for in the past. That's going to be Valentine, probably. Kinda wish if I clicked on this, that would tell me whose quest that's associated with. Oh, it's Noah's. Noah's is in here. But I can't access that yet. That's weird. Wait. Yeah. That's... The fact that that's for Noah's, but I needed a key for that one, and I needed a key for... here. Yes? No, I needed a key to get into here. And it was the same key. Yeah, okay. It was the same key. Sometimes I have to confirm it to myself and make sure I'm not crazy. It looks like there's 2 entrances to the amusement park. That starts off, that's the Resurrection Monument. So there should be a boss on the other side of that one room. But we'll ignore it for now.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Should be a heal upgrade right here. Right there. So yeah, those diamonds, that blue diamond, that indicates one of these plants. And it takes, I think, 4 of those to increase the number of heals.
Miss me. You're full of surprises, aren't you? in the way.
Yeah, I don't know why those things
We've
aren't that
reached
big of
the
a deal to me.
amusement park. Let's head in. Have you thought what might happen if we fall? It's an old amusement.
'Cause yes. Of course.
This place feels foreboding.
What a temporal rift in time and space feels foreboding, guys. Heard the little girl. Who would have thought a temporal rift in time and space might give us the ick?
You can never be too careful.
Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother! With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
Okay, so her mother's not
Holly's
Holly.
childhood.
Oh, that is Holly. That's Holly's mother. This is a different character than Holly. Right. So a little girl that looked like Licorice and just assumed it was Licorice.
Going on the offensive. Sorry, heading there right now. Let's have us outnumbered. How's this?
Candy good? Candy is delicious.
Miss me. Let's see how you use it. Such a nicely done. No hard feelings. Open. Miss me. How's this? Impressive. You made short work of them.
Okay, so I like that Chariot Reaver ability. I'm not killing myself with that loot. It's a random crafting material that I don't pay attention to. I'm not killing myself to fall down in the pit to grab it. I have to verbally say that, otherwise I would do it.
Miss me. Let's see what happens.
I'll do it for a sub. Not even. I do it for 100 bits. If somebody gave me 100 bits, I would jump down the pit for that item. No questions asked.
Going on the offensive. Miss me. I'm fine. I can keep going.
I didn't need to die! I didn't even need to die for it! Bomberman, my word!
It's nice to see you again.
Like I said, man of my word. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shoppy.
No hard feelings. This one's bad news. No getting away. You asked for help. No bumps or bruises anywhere. Miss me. I'm fine. I can keep going. Miss me. Going on the offensive. It's a splendid banquet. How's this? Miss me.
Now you can tell, guys, that I don't have a struggle with this kind of a game because I keep gaining stuff that's like anti-fire, anti-lightning, anti-blah blah blah, And I don't bother equipping any of it.
Can we turn this situation around? I can keep going. No hard feelings. You asked for this. Open it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Curse Ward, Rune Leaf. I think that's a crafting item. Material for defensive form of transformation. Enhances curse resistance. Dude, there's so many stats effects in this game. Let's see, how many stats elements are in this game? There's 5, 9, 15. There are 18 different stats effects in this game.
Something catch your eye?
I feel like there should be a limit that games should be limited to like 9 or 10 stats effects. 18 feels excessive. Need 100. Okay. Not gonna lie. Once there's a certain threshold, once the game hits a certain number of different stats effects, I stop paying attention to what any of them do. They're a thing that exists that I stop paying attention to.
Let's see how you work.
Especially because there's one that's like deals damage over time. Another one deals damage to your blue health bar and your regular health bar. Those are 2 different stats effects. Like, I just don't care about it. Like, that one boss I said I was disappointed that it actually appeared and it wasn't just a unique story boss. That thing, afflicting me with acid. I think acid is the one that does damage over time. Like, it goes through your blue bar and then your regular bar. And then I think poison does both simultaneously? I think? I don't remember.
No hard feelings. Such a splendid banquet. How's this? Thought you got in their seats.
But there's one that's a slow, and then there's another one that's like a different variation of a slow. Or there's one that's a slow, and then one that's a slow that turns it into a stun, and then there's stun, and then there is one that is instant death, one that disables your partner, and then there's like 13 other status effects. Like,
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
I mean, the saving grace is that they break it down into 4 resistances you have to build between the 18. So at least, like, if you build resistance to something or prioritize resistance to something, it's a grouping that you're building the resistance to, not one of 18.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear. You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
I kind of like, I prefer this way of doing an incursion, having it built into the dungeon, rather than just random breakpoints.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes, she has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms.
Okay, so I already saw from the outside that it's going to be the same main boss figure as before. Maybe with a different move?
Defeating it should free Holly's pathos. Come on. Miss me. No getting away.
More obnoxious secondary enemy with it. She wasn't even the boss. It was that one random enemy with the sword and shield that kicked my ass. I love playing Black Flag and a convoy comes to while you're raiding a ship.
If I can't save
So what, you raid the convoy and the ship?
The least I can do is end her suffering in the present.
This building's actually showing on the map, so it seems very sus to me. Housing Annex. Housing Annex, you were very sus.
What is it?
Something tells me that there's not a boss here right now, but there will be. If I had to take a guess.
Sorry, heading there right now.
And I actually never played Black Flag.
Going on the offensive. See how you like. I can keep going. How's this? You're the driver. No hard feelings. No getting away. Let's see how you like this. Splendid banquet. An impressive find.
Warrior Spirit, Rigor Mortis. Temporarily reduce damage taken from enemy attacks. More effective the closer the enemy is.
offensive. I can keep going. Can we turn this situation around? Unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
Alright, finally have this place showing. We got pathways over there. And there's gonna be a path that's probably in this segment. Is that even in this zone? Might not even be in this zone. That might be in this person's area. That was the collapsed tunnel and the pathway entrance. Unless that went through. Okay, this is the sanatorium. So let me go over here first. No, not there. To there.
Let's be off. I can keep going. No hard feelings. Let's see how you like this. I'm not getting away. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Don't you think we're running low? This is the church. Don't stop now.
This is the church. Well, we're going to deviate from the church. I'm just grabbing this checkpoint.
Don't lose control now. They have us outnumbered. This looks valuable. Going on the offensive. It feels like we've been wandering for eternity.
we found a journal. And a Pathos. I knew the Pathos was there. Actually, I thought it was in the cave, not outside. Fire element applied to weapons and regeneration use boost. If it wasn't clear that everything here was weak to fire, we now have a permanent fire buff on our weapons. Game just wanted you to know. By the way, everything's weak to fire. Did you not realize it? Here, we're going to make it as painfully obvious as possible that everything is weak to fire. Why haven't you been buffing your weapon with fire yet?
It seems you've grown stronger. Sorry, heading there right now. No hard feelings. Locked. A key. Good find. No hard feelings. We finally found a use for that key, it seems.
Okay, that key was that this was a checkpoint. I'm only halfway through this maze. A literal maze. We got mazes on mazes. Not even the edible kind of maze.
We'll have to turn back. Going on the offensive. Miss me.
I kind of love how my halberd is a glaive with a curved tip, and my strongest attack is just drilling it like it's a spear into the enemy's chest plate.
This one's bad news. They have us outnumbered. No hard feelings. Let's see how you handle that one. Good thing we grabbed that key. Excuse me.
Alright, what regular enemy's going to be over here?
We seem to have nearly finished.
Okay, at least this
exploring
is like
area.
a regular enemy, but he's like an elite enemy. And it's an ambush.
Going on the offensive.
Such a splendid banquet.
Knocking on death's door. Turn this situation around. Miss me. How's this? Get ready. They're coming for you. I'm done.
Unfortunately for this guy, I'm using stall, and stall is a slow that turns into a stun. Uh-huh. Because in this game, stun will wear off after a hit. This stall here has to wear off. Consume regeneration power when using Forme and automatically regenerates when LP reaches 0. Huh? So, super nasty stats effect there. Good morning, Monty. I love you too, buddy. Good morning, Lucky. My puppies woke up.
Glad to know I can count on you.
So, that being said, give me like 5 minutes or so. Let me let them out back so that way there's no accidents. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
You can never be too careful. If something's wrong, say so.
Blizzard.
Something catch your eye?
Oh, okay, I'm back. Hey, Sage! Tonight's been okay. My stomach wasn't feeling well to the beginning of the stream, and then scuff issues. Thank you. Yeah, at least you had peaceful music to listen to while I was away.
Stay vigilant as we move along.
Killed my character for 100 bits. That was the thing I did. Totally worth it. I didn't even have to actually kill my character. I just did it because I said I would. There's an item I thought was floating over the abyss. Apparently it wasn't. But because I said 100 bits, I'll kill my character for the item. I just yeeted myself after picking the item off.
No hard feelings.
Thank you for the hydrate. I preempted it. So yeah, right now I'm using a glaive.
Have a careful look around.
If anybody wants to, I can switch up my weapon. Definitely don't mind doing that.
Miss me. You made short work of them.
Okay, so that one pathos that said fire enchantment on weapon. I don't think it said fire enchantment permanent. I think it was more of a if you enchant your weapon with fire, the buff will be stronger. So I'll have to go ahead and do that. Put the fire enchant on this thing.
They've got the high ground. I can keep going. Miss me.
So you know, we're just hewing our way through things, through life.
They have us outnumbered. Miss me. Let's see how you like.
Not even close. Let me just give myself those non-lethal injections right there. As you can tell, we're fighting ghosts in a dreamscape here. We went to the past, we caught the plague in the past, then we got yeeted from the past, and now we're in dreamscape so that way we can return once more to the past.
Settle down.
And we're running around with this kid who may or may not be Holly's child, who is the person who we need to befriend in the past to make them have the feels for us, so that way, you know, they can give us a sacred memento that we can then use to wake them up in the present, so that way we can kill them.
I'm fine. I can keep going. Miss me. Let's see how you like. It's finally over. No hard feelings. Miss me. You asked for this.
Can I get away with using this jail? I think I need my mind to be like... Oh, it was a dex margin I needed. Okay, we're good.
Miss me. Going on the offensive. I see you open. No getting away. It must open from the other side. No hard feelings.
I don't like what I'm looking at.
How's this?
anywhere. They have us outnumbered. How's this?
I didn't even know, apparently I didn't even know why I didn't like what I was looking at, and the game just had to let me know in the hardest way possible. Oh, you thought that it would be bad having to deal with those revived enemies, but they revive infinitely because this is this thing we tucked around the corner that you never knew about.
No hard feelings. Miss me. Sorry, heading there right now. So it opens from this side. There is certainly some way across.
The stairs are already there. What do you mean there's
I
certainly
was
some
informed
way?
Sir Camilo's condition worsens by the day. Also that you yourself were reaching your limits.
Fucking
Just as what
Gobbo.
are you implying, Sir Gobo?
I worry for you, madam. You lost your mother to a greater cause.
Oh god, Gobbo's trying to seduce Ollie.
Your only remaining family isn't long for this world either.
He's trying to use her sadness to get in her pants.
I have in my possession an experimental drug. Currently
Or
on
a
trial for
corruptor.
pure good. Taken over time, it has the potential to cure the corruption.
Nope, nope, he's just tricking her into thinking she can save her father
Similar results with your
to destroy the entire land.
Corruption had no answers for eons, and he stumbles on a cure? It's too good to be true. This Gobo is clearly lying.
Fucking Gobo. Every time I encounter a hero and find out about the past, it's because finding out that, like, Gobo causes everyone extreme trauma because he's an asshole.
Going on the offensive. Miss me.
With Jose, he kept trying to have her assassinated. because she was calling out his corrupt bullshit. With Lyle, Lyle was turned into a revenant in a non-registered governmental fashion, so Gobo wanted to kill everybody who knew Lyle's existence. And apparently succeeded. And now he's using Holly's, like, wanting to help and heal people, including her father, against her.
I can keep going.
No kidding, please. Such a splendid, no hard feelings.
I shall leave it for you to do with as you will. And do keep in mind, your decision could very well affect the sanatorium's future. When you're no longer around.
Oh yeah, this membership, by the way, if you don't use it, I'm not saying I'm going to cut off your funding, but I'm going to cut off your funding. Such an evil ass.
I sense Holly's pathos in this enemy. We must defeat it.
Miss me.
I'm fine. I can keep going. Can we turn this situation around? I see nothing. I can keep going. Let's see how you like this. No getting away.
Icy? Very icy.
All of Holly's pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the Holly we met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it. She would have done whatever she could to protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end. Of that, I'm certain.
Thank you. Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please.
Me never figure out what's going on with this
her
kid. How does she know so much about Holly? She's a magician? A blood magician. Well, that's right, I didn't upgrade it. I don't think I can use Glutton's Eyes, can I? Yeah, that would put me at mine debuff 2. No, we can't use Glutton's Eyes.
I ride in the back, do I? Let's keep this pace.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, this is the same guy from the past.
Come again.
So everything in the sanatorium was like closed off in the past. I'm curious if I could actually explore it in the present. Also, I've been collecting those nectars. Do you guys think I have enough for 1 or 2 heal upgrades? Actually, I think I can also increase my heal potency. Because I have a horrendous job of remembering to do so. And like, I'm not even that far past that missile thing. I'm just too lazy to just be like, oh, let me double back 10 feet and upgrade this. I'll get it next time I'm at one of those.
Welcome.
Unless you buy Heart Remnant 2s. I guess. The Dryad, Blade of the Forest Spirit. And it's just a huge hammer. It's just a huge hammer, guys. I love the juxtaposition. Super majestic long name and then hammer.
Not very frugal, are you?
Okay, let's see if we can explore the sanatorium. We also have to check out the hot spring because, I don't know, maybe we'll get a recipe? Yes, okay, hot spring first, because clearly there'll be a recipe if we explore these hot springs. See, my mind's where your mind is, you know. Clearly. We're doing this for science. A type of science. No recipe.
Going on the offensive. How's this?
Well, on the one hand, we're not fighting ghosts.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we finally finished our blood code. So now we can do Licorice's blood code. We should just need that mind margin to be back. Did I care about fortitude? I did not care that much about fortitude. Or I could just use the hound and be good. Mind margin 12, so we can do this. Not have to worry about anything.
No getting through this way.
Monty, it's the weekend. Mommy's going to take care of you.
Going on your I can keep going. Miss me. Settle down. Such a strength of seal you have.
Hey, I got the guy's weapon to drop. Go us.
Miss me. This one's bad news.
They said it was bad news, so I decided to act serious, and then it turned out to not be bad news.
Quite the wayward terrain.
I think I have to come back here at some other point in the story because I explored everywhere I could, but there were still sections sealed off. I think. I explored everywhere up here, didn't I? Yeah. So if we go here and then south, that will lead us towards where we are supposed to go. I mean, I could just fast travel here. That is not leading us to where we're supposed to go. I don't even know what's in this section.
You've shown steady improvement.
Wait for these ads to end so Choppy can see what's about to happen. Let me know once you're back, Choppy. If you're back before the ads are over. Like, before my thing says that they're over. I don't know why I give instructions to people that I think are in ads, thinking that they can hear me giving the instructions.
What is it?
We'll just oral walk towards this thing for the last like 10 seconds of ads running. Actually, it looks a little human in that.
Holly, you fought so hard for so long, all by yourself.
I think Licorice is her kid.
Don't get in my way! They're counting on me! They need me! Only I can cure them!
Oh!
It's you. I must cure you too.
Well, at least you recognized this from the beginning.
You're...
Ah! I guess that was a DPS check.
Stop me, please. Please, you must end this. Kill me before I...
First try, let's go! Pokemon sounds? I wasn't getting Pokemon sounds, but I was just, dude, that music was hitting hard.
3, 1. No. No, no, no. You can't yet. You haven't finished your treatment. They're gone. All gone. I did this. No. I killed them.
Please, free her from this agony.
Everyone, please, Mother, I'm so sorry.
See, at least we gave her peace. Like her and Lyle, at least we gave them peace. Jose, I felt really bad about. Nothing for the hydrate.
Elimination of the hero Holly Asturias. Confirmed. We should return to Magmel.
So, I guess this is farewell then. Before you return, though, there's something you must know. My real name is Monica Asturias.
I'm sorry, what?
I am Holly's mother. I gave my life, hoping to help revitalize Idris's old seal. But it was Holly's cry that called me back from the beyond.
That's why I accidentally
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are.
Okay.
But I am also so grateful to have met you. Thank you again for giving my daughter respite when no one else could. After so many years consumed by guilt, Holly can rest in peace. A peace she deserves.
So somehow Holly
Now that she's
reincarnated
gone,
her mother.
I can't say how much longer this vessel will last. I feel it fade. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer.
Oh, magic! Neat.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
Like, it's funny that we keep getting told, like, don't do anything outside of what is absolutely necessary in the past. Don't do anything outside of what is absolutely necessary. But if you do stuff to alter the present, they'll like.
But I'll try to.
Well, it's your decision because we're the only ones who can travel into the past. So, like, what are they gonna do? Stop us from stopping the apocalypse?
Is this a bond? Your bond with Holly is tenuous, and it's intertwined with that of another. Allow me to take a closer look.
Don't you be altering the past. Oh, you alter the past, please keep stopping the apocalypse.
Your arm. I sense Camillo's pathos. What was that light? Wait, did your arm just react to Camillo's bond? How strange. I sense something similar happening in the forest, too. Now, this is just my theory, mind you. But perhaps something is happening to the Revenants corrupted by Camillo's frenzy. Perhaps they had a similar reaction to the bond. Unfortunately, this one is on the verge of fading. It's in no shape to be used for time travel. That said, if we were to gather the remnants of Camillo from the corrupted Revenants who remain in this forest, I think there's a chance we could use them to repair his blood code that now dwells in you. Does that make sense? That could energize the bond, and we stand a good chance of getting to Holly's past again. Licorice, Monica, may know where we can find corrupted Revenants. Let's pay her a visit.
Camillo? I sense it. Why do I sense Camillo's pathos on your arm? And not just your arm. I sense him throughout the forest. Please, tell me what happened to you. I assume you have your reasons, yes? Very well. I suppose I do owe you for all your help. It's time I repaid the favor. Nobody knows Holly and Camillo as well as I do. Nobody. Please, follow me. I located Camillo's pathos. Make your way to it using the Pillars of Light as a guide.
Hang on. Nobody's reminded me of it, but I actually remembered, and I'm close enough to the thistle to go back to it. Missile. And here's my heals. Increase heal potency by 1. Increase number of heals by 3.
Never be too careful.
That's how much of a slacker I've been with that, guys. Because I want to explore. That would be like exploring all of Lendel and never upgrading your heals.
No hard feelings. situation around. How's this? I can keep going. No dice. Going on the offensive. Let's see how you like this. I can keep going. Such a splendid banquet. How's this? You're no amateur, I see.
Okay, so there has to be something I'm missing here. Some doorway, something that's like obvious that I'm just, my brain is blocking from me.
No hard feelings. I can keep going. Settle down. Miss me. Heading there right now.
Apparently there was something basically I was missing. Never mind, the elevator doesn't work. I thought I was going the right way.
Let's see how you like this. Going on the offensive.
Well, actually, this might be the right way.
I can keep going. I can.
I'm not strong enough.
I got blasted there. Okay.
Good. You're conscious. No hard feelings. No getting away. How's this? Impressive. You made short work of them.
The hero Holly the Reaper bloodline. No overburden effect. Attack power up, performer use speed down. Let us get rid of our burden. Because I don't use Forma. Well, that's what the weapon skills are called, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
Going on the offensive. Excuse me. Let's see how you turn this situation around. How's this? Keep going. Miss me. Sorry. Heading there right now.
I completely forgot this enemy existed.
Miss me. No hard feelings. No getting away.
Oh, it had Camilla's remnant.
As I feared, your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter?
Adorable, isn't she?
So the good doctor can smile. They grow up fast, you know. Don't let these years pass you by.
Remember, Holly said her father hated her.
This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camilla doesn't seem at all like what Holly described.
Like Holly, Camillo and I dreamed of finding a cure for the corruption. We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the luxuriant bloodline. tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly.
It is epic. That is such a beautiful piece.
Take care of that.
Hey, Bayonet. That's one of those pieces of music that, like, I'm curious if anybody's ever recommended it. Do you know the YouTuber Marco Meatball? He does a bunch of reactions to video game music. I'm curious if anybody's ever recommended that piece to him. Probably have. I've never seen him, like, that seems like a piece that I would think that he would do a YouTube video of. I've never seen one though. Or I never saw it though, if he ever has.
Something catch your eye? You're the driver. I think I might like this motorcycle. Going on the offensive. Got that one. Settle down. You asked me. See how you want this. Miss me. Miss me.
Temporarily reduces stat burden. I'm sure somebody would make a use for that. Somebody's not me.
Finally found your driving skills? Much appreciated. Ready to move in?
Okay, so I went the wrong way, but at least I found that thing for Valentine. Now, how do I go to get to this building? Maybe from here? Maybe?
What is it? No hard feelings. They haven't numbers.
Well, that looks promising over there. A bunch of Deathblight smoke.
I'm fine. I can keep going. See where you went. Such a splendid banquet. Excuse me.
Holly had another attack?
Yes. Her condition is stable for now, but they're becoming more frequent.
Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently exists in modern medicine.
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her.
And Camillo cared for Holly all along. If only she'd known.
The powers of her bloodline manifested strongly in Holly. It was a miracle she even survived past childhood. Camillo swore to do everything he could to save our daughter. He poured every fiber of his being into the form
Okay,
to treat
Holly's backstory is becoming more and more tragic.
a normal life. Unfortunately, it appears Camillo's forma didn't fully work as intended. If it had, it would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled Holly's true power to manifest. That should be it. I no longer sense Camillo's pathos in the forest. I trust that with that, you've managed to achieve your goal then.
Indeed, we have. Thank you for helping us, Monica. Because of you, I believe we gained some insight into Camillo's character.
Being his wife, I realize I'm biased. But Camillo was a good man. I'm glad you got to see that for yourselves. It's time I take my leave. Farewell for now.
I love you, Monty.
We've collected all of Camillo's remnants now. All that's left for us is to attempt to repair the blood code. I think I've done it. I've successfully repaired the blood code. With all that done, we should have no problem activating the bond now. Is that a forma? That one must be. It's the one Camillo performed on Holly. Recall what Monica said. The forma Camillo used on Holly failed to fully take effect. I can't imagine why, but that was her story. If we can cast it on her again somehow, perhaps we can prevent the tragedy that befell her. Maybe even save her. Keep in mind, this could drastically alter the present timeline. We have no idea what the world will look like afterwards.
Don't know what the world will look like.
Whatever
Do you think
our
it will
decision
look
may
worse
be, we
than
must
this?
Be prudent.
I don't know, things are looking pretty bleak at the moment. By the way, the stat boost you get for running solo is this high. I'm just like powering through everything. Oh, there is missile here. Now I'm curious, if I hit change partner, say we go to Iris. There we go. I feel like I have to summon, I haven't changed partners on my own, so I'm curious if I summon a certain partner, if they'll...
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
If they'll enhance their blood code. So I know there's a heal right here. We entered... Which side did I enter from? I entered from here. And over here was... Did I walk right by that heal upgrade and not pick it up?
I'm coming.
This should do it.
I've got you.
Yeah, you. Probably have. Oh, yeah.
You're right. Surprise! Take this.
So many of them.
Now for our comeback.
That was nothing.
I think that guy's gonna get up.
Surprise! Take this.
Oh, so that mask will only appear if you kill them while they have that mist thing going. Otherwise, it won't. Okay. Let's see, the Camillo Bloodline. If you have no overburden effect, increase disruptive resistance during charge attacks. If you have at least a 15 vitality over, like, if you're underburned by at least 15 vitality, gain Ichor on exceeding max blue shields via regeneration.
This should do it.
I'm going all out. There.
I'm glad we made it. It's critical to stay supplied.
Hey, we got another bong stick, aka an axe. I thought I already had a heavy bong stick. No, I don't think I did actually. Makes it super nice that I could decide to keep exploring here.
That was nothing.
Right? The super bonk. Question is, how does Super Bonk swing? 'Cause you also have the Primordial Battle Axe.
Never be too careful.
Which is just a straight up... Yeah. And the Heavy Axe has Endless Onslaught, really. I love that move. It's so powerful. I mean, the thing looks awesome. Same attack pattern. Although the huge hammer... Okay, the heavy axe is actually lighter than the huge hammer. The huge hammer, I think, I didn't actually check its weapon swing. But that's pretty standard. I think I need to invest in this huge hammer. For the huge hammer can spin to win. Do it? Oh my god, dude, one of his weapon skills just says increases stagger. If I use the huge hammer, it has to be with the right blood code, but I'm definitely going to upgrade it when I can.
This tree is a precious resource that
I'm going to
stimulates
upgrade that,
regenerative
and I'm going to
abilities.
upgrade the Alfheim. The Alfheim. Gotta make sure where I have the materials for it. I didn't check out the Grotesque Skull Blade, though, which has innate venom in it. Weak attacks can be chained infinitely. Because it's just a basic 1-2-1-2. I mean, I have to go back to Magmel in order to go to the past to save Jose anyway. So let us pick up Holly. If we can save Holly, let's save Holly, and then we'll go into the past. We'll go to Magmel, upgrade some weapons, and go into the past.
Always improving.
That'd be bonking. We haven't bonked at all this stream. We're gonna go back to Magmel, and that huge Tommy Mommy girl's gonna be like, "The fuck did you do? Stop messing with the past!" Unless you absolutely have to. And we'd be like, "But we had to. Our yandere vampire waifu needed us. You don't understand, Tommy Mommy."
With everything gathered and prepared, we can return to the undead forest of the past. My calculations have us landing at the time of Camillo's frenzy.
You just
or
had
at least in the approximate vicinity. Unfortunately, there are certain rules. I am forbidden from interfering more than once in a single timeline. This jump will be into unknown territory. That said, our previous interference lasted all of a second. There's some risk. There's always risk, but nothing dire. If we run into any trouble, we can back out of the timeline and reassess. I'll pull us out right away. All right, let's get going. Please, be prepared for anything.
Oh!
Rise to the occasion. Let's rest up. There's something etched on this monument. Ye of my blood. To trifle with time repeatedly is to invite havoc upon the threads of destiny. This space has the trimmings of progenitor Idris. We'll need to pass the trial inside to prove we're worthy of changing the past again.
Hey, Ancestor, I know what you're doing. I set up a thing to test you. The Retainer of Idris. I've already fought one of these. I mean, it was a Trial Guardian, but I fought one of these before. His body doesn't take any damage. You have to hit the tendrils. So the lock-on system is really obnoxious in this fight. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm already down to 11 heals.
so long.
So this phase is different. I didn't fight this phase before. Not that it mattered, because I mean, we first try every boss here. It just, we even get a weapon for it. Like, look at that. I got his weapon. I mean, this is more of a club than a sword.
There's an engraving. Another instruction from Idris, perhaps? It reads as follows. Ye who have proved thyself worthy, the power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands.
I wonder if I have to do that every time I go to travel into the past, or like to change fate, or if it's just a one-time deal.
Time jump complete. What a relief. Hard to believe one small alteration caused all that. Now we know how risky and taxing repeated interventions can be. But we made it, one way or another. Come, let's go find Holly and test that forma. I hope this is the breakthrough we need to change Holly's future.
Where have you been? Your treatment isn't finished yet. Dr. Holly is in the exam room, so have her take a look at you.
Hey, sorry for just like teleporting away randomly while you're
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well.
in the hot
Now, what
spring
could
in a
possibly have been
cave.
so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye, hmm? Do you really mean that? Okay. Then I believe you.
Hey doctor, I found a way to cure you.
No luck. Thank you for trying, though.
Damn.
Don't let it get you
I
down.
am not a doctor.
These things take practice. And I promise, it makes me very happy just to know that you care enough to try. That came from Camillo's room. Excuse me, we'll talk later, all right?
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's follow her. She should be on her way to Camillo's room.
You know we're gonna have to fight Camillo. Like, it's obvious.
Camillo's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy.
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to the other patients for me. some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, hello. It's you. There's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait in the exam room. Do you hear me?
But I'm concerned
You
about you.
Aren't you? I can see.
Ms.
Thank
Yandere
you.
Waifu, don't you worry, I'm
All
by
right.
your side.
First, I need to see what we're dealing with. Ready to lend a hand? Amazing. You've achieved a phenomenal level of mastery with my blood code. Maybe you're fit to handle even more of my power. Use it to fight for what you hold dear.
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy of welcoming a child of your own into this world is unique to experience. Holly is our treasure. I will protect her, even if it costs me my life.
We'll watch over her together. Look how peacefully she sleeps. How fortunate we are.
Like, I
she's
love
grown
the
up with
encouraging music and that whole setup, but I do like this way of doing
but
things
that
also.
could change in a heartbeat. She can't stave off the symptoms for too much longer. Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue sustaining Holly with my healing formula. If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has every chance to lead a normal life. I may not live to watch her grow up once the procedure is complete. But if Holly survives, it'll be a small price to pay.
Ah. What are the chances that Gobo was doing experiments on patients underneath Holly's nose?
Here's a taste.
Because we just went from sanatorium to military base by falling through the floor.
In my sights. Prepare to be dazzled. This. Accept your fate. Over here. No squirt. Caught you.
This is a very messy setup they have here.
Here's a taste. Take this. Take this.
I had to do all that, as horrible as that looked, because there was the thing on this side of the doorway that would instantly revive anything you kill. Apparently there was one right there too. Another Argent Wolf weapon.
Caught you.
Oh, one-handed sword. God damn it. Right, like, I might have been able to break that into 2 smaller chunks, but I still would have had to make that run. But maybe there would have been, like, 4 enemies instead of 7. Still a huge pain in the ass, though. Okay, that's the way forward. See if we can find something else. And you know we're having to go through all this, so I said, let me just rescue Holly, and then we'll be bonking, and the game's like, we're afraid of you bonking.
In my sights. Just savor this. Yeah! Come take this. Huh? No squirt. Take this. Over here. In my sights.
And I gotta say, it's kind of dick, but I also love it how that wasn't a like bonfire that I touched, but it was a checkpoint, because this game has its Stakes America that are kind of like bonfires that you can't actually do anything at. So it's like, here's a checkpoint. You can't use it to fast travel, because you don't need to be at one to fast travel, but you also can't do anything on it or fast travel to it.
Here's a taste. Prepare to be dazzled. Take this. No squirt.
Oh, hello, sir.
I need more blood. Just savor this. Take this. Say ah. This isn't over. No. In my sights. Take this.
That's clearly the way forward. I need to keep exploring from that checkpoint, though. Yeah, they were totally using the sanatorium as like a place to just harvest people to experiment on. Obviously without Holly knowing, which would mean Holly going crazy because everybody in the forest dying is probably because Gobo was went and kidnapped and killed everybody in experiments. And she never knew about it, so she just thought that all of her treatments were failing.
Take this. Have a seat. Prepare to be dazzled.
Well, all of her treatments, not experiments. All of her treatments she probably thought were failing, and meanwhile, asshole was just like harvesting her patients.
Cut you. That's your last. No squirt. Just savor this. Take this. In my sights.
You know what? I picked up a weapon art, so I'm still going to say that that little detour was worth it. Also, with as much as they have dialogue-wise, that they'll have like random dialogue the characters will say. Really surprised they don't have Holly say anything while you're going through here.
Take this. Take this. Here's a tip. No squirt. All right. Take this. I'll pulverize. Just savor this. Take in my sights.
So that's another blood code completed, but Holly gave us her blood code over here. HP restoration whenever you kill an enemy. Perfect.
Monica, forgive me. I only have enough strength to cast it once. which means...
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. It's my wish that you use it for Holly as well. You received a summons to fortify Progenitor Idris's seal, didn't you? I'll go in your place.
Monica, I'll take care of Holly. I promise.
He cared about me. Everyone did. My mother and Camillo. They sacrificed themselves. Sacrificed everything for me. And yet I acted like a petulant child. Yes. It's time I spoke openly with him. Will you maybe come with me?
Good boys.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Like, that was just a random dungeon that had nothing to do with anything? Ah, lag. Let's start talking smack about the game.
This place was special to our family. Was this island formed by Camillo's pathos?
Is this the dungeon in an incursion? No. Yes? Bro, we're closing on level 100.
Here's a taste. In my sights. Here's a taste. Take this.
all the animals around me are starting to be upset that I haven't gotten up. Because it's not my job to feed them this morning. That's why we're able to do a longer stream.
Mother, look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
Remarkable. That's a Licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them. Great job, honey. You've made a huge discovery.
When I was a little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
Why does her father have a hot spring in his memories? Like, I don't have to fight that thing, but something tells me it's going to aggro, and if I don't have the drop on it, then it's going to get a pretty nasty fight, so... Yeah, the more I'm doing this, if they just added actual bosses and let bosses just be bosses,
Song of healing passed down from
this
our
game would have
ancestors.
been
It brings good
amazing.
health to all those who
Because
feel
I'm
it.
really enjoying the story and the
Wonderful,
combat.
Isn't it?
I want to learn it too. Then I can make everyone in the sanatorium better.
This is a memory of when we were together as a family.
I mean, honestly, like, as I'm thinking about this, like, doing an incursion in this manner would make a whole lot more sense why people freak out when an incursion happens if it's this. Because, like, everybody freaks out, it's like, an incursion here, now, what? And then the incursion ends up being like, here's a trip down memory lane. And it's like, okay.
No squirm. All right. Caught you. Here's a taste. I'll pulverize you. Over here. Take this. No squirt. Take this. In my sights. Take this. I'll pulverize you. Take this. Caught you. Here's a taste. In my sights. Take this. Over here. Here's a taste. Take this. Take this. No squirt. All right. Take this. In my sights. Here's a taste. This. Over here. Take this.
I think I'm actually out of blood codes to work on at the moment. Right, like that's an accomplishment. Let me double check. Yeah. All my blood codes are currently mastered. Like I said, I have a feeling like when I return to Magmel and I go to advance the next story section, I'm probably going to get a ton of blood codes.
I thought it would look great on my desk.
Well, as I complete people's side quests, things like that.
Father. You know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camilla was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
So, is this going to be a generic enemy, glorified, or is this going to be Camillo boss form? Then we have to fight him in the incursion.
Camillo!
You bet wrong! You owe me 1 bit. It was the gentleman's wager.
It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Asturias, patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Asturias house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
Prepare to be dazzled.
Okay, he's kind of annoying. Not too annoying to not first try, though.
Camillo! You listen. You're going to be alright.
Like, he's already transformed. What do you mean he's already going to be alright?
No, don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No. I am not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
We're failing to change the past. I'm just throwing that out there. We're failing super hard right now. Yeah, we need to do something.
That's it. Camillo's Forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My Forma. You activated my Forma.
Oh, Bill, you can undo the transformation.
Father, welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this? Thank you. You're all here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Doc Camillo and Holly are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear. My father and I owe you our lives. Thank you. As for your symptoms? Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health. Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here, haven't I? No, it's all right. I always had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me.
I was really hoping she'd be like, now remember, you said you would work for me forever for bono. I expect you to live up to that.
Take this Forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even, well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a date.
See?
Perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time.
See, she's just forcing her way into the harem.
And ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
You have my eternal gratitude for saving us. Speaking to Holly again is a dream come true. With this life you gave me, I intend to watch over everyone in the sanatorium.
Come back to visit any time, all right? We'll all be waiting. Father, too.
I wonder if we're going to fix the hole in here.
It's nothing short of an... Revenant medicine is profoundly complex.
So to let you guys know, you have an underground research facility. Okay, bye. It's like, wait, we have a what? So if we change the past, maybe this might mean that Licorice, aka Holly's mom, doesn't get to exist. That might be a thing. Because she said she came about because of the resurgence, hearing Holly's cry resurrected her somehow. So we might have undone her mother being reborn. Although Mother did say that her body was deteriorating, so who knows? I mean, I guess we're about to find out. The place is no longer a fog, it's just a vibrant forest that's completely alive. Yeah! We're killing off Licorice.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better. Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out. Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family. She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you. Please save her soul.
Oh, we might have to fight her again. We might have to refight Holly.
You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
Nope, never mind. We didn't. We don't.
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence. Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go.
Oh, no, wait. We do have to fight her again? But this time it's going to be in the sanatorium.
I can feel your strength growing. The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do? An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off.
Her father's still alive.
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt.
I shared a bath with Holly.
Well, I don't say.
Best response ever. You look familiar. Yeah,
Care to explain what's going on?
I went to the hot spring with your daughter.
Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had as many patients these days, though, the times being what they are. But you're not here for me. You're here for Holly, yes? I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please, save her.
Shall we depart?
So this means that we're going to have to fight Jose and Lyle again. That they still end up cocooned. Or maybe we won't have to fight her? Because this time it's blooming. Nope, there's Monster Holly. But different.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls. I was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. A life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you, but it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale.
not to mention occasional bath companions. You are truly full of surprises. This is it. I'm afraid my time has come to an end. I leave it to you. Save the future we fought so hard for.
What do you mean save the future? You pulled out 2 Gatling guns!
We've been discovered.
Damn, he roll caught me. Easy boss. That was a fun fight. That was such a fun fight. By the way, that uppercut swing I do gives me iframes when I do it. So I was just attacking through some of her attacks.
Thank you for everything.
There's a couple of weapon arts that are like that. Each weapon
While
seems to
inside
have
the
one
cocoon,
or two.
There were many times I nearly caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice call out my name. It reminded me of my mother and her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
So, before he ripped out her heart. So what are we going to do with her now in this form? Her mouth's covered so you can't kiss her. Or
Thank you. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
so we still ended up killing her.
Lady Lavinia wishes to speak with you about the fourth Hera.
Like, we still didn't save her.
No matter how old you get, I will keep studying to prolong.
Thank you for setting my daughter free. It was Monica, Holly, and you that brought this present to bloom.
No, we're not going to end this like this. We gotta go back again. We gotta go back again, guys. Not like this.
Thank goodness you're awake. Can you hear me? What's your name and bloodline? Do you remember?
Lise Anjou, from the Gula bloodline. Jose's twin sister.
Jose's sister? She survived?
Wait. I thought his sister sacrificed
You were
herself.
found lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You have been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood.
My sister. Jose, where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
A third of the city's inhabitants were killed in Jose Anjou's rampage. Jose gouged out her eyes in penance and sealed herself away in a shelter. I have to find her. I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself. Thank you, Holly. Not only for treating me, but for sharing your research notes, too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your sister.
Thank you. I will. I promise.
I still can't believe Lise survived. She must have gone to the sunken city.
I don't think Lisa
The remnant.
originally survived.
Remember? A faint remnant of Jose's bond? I think there's a chance Lisa's hairpin just might restore it. If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the
Dude,
bond,
no, you know what
I
it
think
probably
we can do
was?
we can go back to our time again.
Lisa probably perished,
travel
but she
back to the
survived the
sunken city and save
resurgence.
Jose.
But because
After we
Holly
left,
also
Jose
fell,
suffered so much.
then
couldn't
Lisa
bear it.
didn't get to live.
She had to shut herself away from the
So
world.
because we
From the
saved
people
Holly,
she loved. She never meant for
Lisa
the
then
frenzy to
got
hurt
the
them.
treatment from her.
But with this,
Because the doctors all stayed
maybe now
behind.
we can rewrite Jose's history for the better. Good. Me too. At the very least, I'd like to try. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win. And we can't forget, altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present. You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've said time and again, we'd be acting against the wishes of Magmel. Whatever your decision, you have my support.
No matter how old you... I will keep studying to
I'm still sad that we couldn't actually like save Holly. Like the only way they could do that is if like her soul had fragmented and there's that monster version and there was a human version of her. So I guess it's time to return to Magmel. Upgrade some weapons, get to bonking. And go check it on Jose.
My family got treatment. If you find any... Watch yourself.
What was that blood code we unlocked? Oh, we got 2 blood codes because we got Hero Holly and then Lost Camillo. I didn't even notice we got the Lost Camillo bloodline. Dude, the Camillo bloodline has the same thing as that duo effect. The Phalanx effects.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
She sells boss weapons. Blood Reaver Blade and okay. So her shop expands by selling boss weapons. There we go. The MK Rosenritter. Bequeath Forma. And the katana from Jose is also a Forma. Okay. Longblade slashes foes with a flash draw technique. Activate the form to enter ready stance. You can then perform a slash draw at any time. Timing of the draw slash affects both the attack action and power. Well-timed draw delivers a significantly stronger blow. Twin triple-barreled Gatling guns.
We're done here. I sell tools. Not forgetting it.
So the question is, katana or Gatling guns?
I'll upgrade.
These are actually expensive to upgrade. I think we go. I think we do this. The Blood Reaver blade, at least for now.
Take good care. This is for... It is done.
Camillo Asturias' sanatorium trades in medical supplies with Magmel. Nowhere else is capable of treating revenants, let alone humans, to such an extraordinary level. And all of it is possible thanks to the hero Holly's development of Forme for medical use. It's a beautiful thing to see such life-saving practices continue to this day. You've reminded me of the Take care.
The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do? At your side, and with this new power of ours, I feel ready to face the future.
There we go. An A-rank bloodline. I think we skipped B rank with her.
I'm here if you need.
Did I skip her B rank? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, let's go see if we can save waifu number 1. They said that Lisa returned. Which means she should still be alive in the present, I would think. If she's not here, she might be at the village. Let's see if I can find her first.
The Revenant Station. The moon takes its
I want this city.
Everything ready?
Because there's a good chance that I messed up with Holly.
We can't let Joe...
That is actually what I'm worried about, is I messed up and I could have saved Holly, but, like, I didn't. And that has to do with Magmel. Because there's a side quest you can do for Jose in the past in Magmel. And Lyle and Holly may also show up, I just haven't checked here yet. And I'll be really sad if I did, because the game auto-saves, so it's not like I saved to a different file.
Time jump complete.
Like, here's Jose.
Made my powers your own already, have you? We're thick as thieves now. I want you to wield the full extent of my power now. It is bound to serve you well. If you should come by, I'm always...
Holly would probably be in the medical tent here. Or medical room. There's the hot springs, training facility. Yeah, I guess. Where's Lyle? Lyle would also be here. Because Jose's here and Noah's here. Maybe Noah's not here. Okay, it makes more sense of Noah. Oh, no, there's Noah.
You brought hope for the... Now it's our turn. Watch yourself.
Oh, there's Holly. Holly's with the doggo.
Good to see you well. Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a favor. Fighting alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. Jails, specifically. As an experiment, I've been tinkering with an enhancement device. Perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat. Now, all it needs is a field test. Mind lending me a hand?
Anything for you, Ollie.
You just made my day. The truth is, I didn't have anyone else I could count on for this. Once I get you equipped, let's go collect some data. While you have it equipped, any combat will gradually enhance your jail. Let's get right to it then. A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby forest. Could you help clean house? This ought to be a fun date. Practice healthy habits.
She didn't give me a jail. See if we can find Lyle. Well, no, we found him if we see some emo guy with teal hair. Just making sure there's not a room that I forgot about. This is why I haven't been to Magmel in a while. Alright, yeah, Lyle doesn't exist here. I don't want to say Lyle doesn't exist here. Kind of wish it would tell me where the people are. Like, if I highlight Magmel, if it tells me, like, who's in Magmel, you know? Why does it say there's still something to do in the greenhouse? Because Joseph's request was in the greenhouse. Well, that's one thing solved. Completely forgot I was in the amusement park in the past. Also, we didn't equip our weapon skills. We're about to go in with no weapon skills. Let us give... Let's give stun. No. Lightning to my weapon. I like the big hit. You know, if you're going to bonk, you gotta bonk big. Big number make brain happy. So it tells me this is a boss fog wall.
We've been spotted.
Bride of the Immortal. It's literally one of these things.
Don't worry about me. No squirt. Take this. In my sights. I don't get blood. Accept your fate. Be warned. Blood. Here's a taste. To find our rhythm again. Take this. Over here. In my sights. I'll pulverize you. Take this. Now's our chance. Take this. Cut you. Take this. Prepare to be dazzled. Take this. Don't worry about me. Here's a taste. That's your last mistake. Death, dead ahead. You want to heal. Just to save our face. Have a seat. Over here. Cut you. Take this. Don't worry about me. Now's no time to lose heart. Accept your fate.
Fun times.
Wonderfully done. You and I make an unstoppable team. I'd say we're definitely more in sync now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's
You
take a
didn't
look.
give me a jail.
No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
It's no use. He doesn't understand. Oh, how do I talk to him?
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid! Did you know fungi are an active ingredient in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare up like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolved that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are, my dear.
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory? What could have...
That felt really random right there.
You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there.
Woof woof.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again? I'm blown away. That you even survived the incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we?
Oh, that's nice. Extra augment slot. Guess we'll give ourselves a little bit more willpower, because... Oh no, here you go. Special drain attack power up. There we go, housing annex. It's gonna be... Hers is just a series of boss fights. Valentine is also a series of boss fights.
I'd never imagined motorcycles to be such a joy to ride.
This boss fight is probably going to be something basic, so we'll check out the Blood Edge Blade on this one.
We've been spotted.
It's another bride.
Here's a taste.
They kind of move around a bit too much.
Don't worry about me. We need to find our rhythm again. If I don't get dazzled, prepare to be dazzled.
It's a long wind-up for the Blood Edge Blade, too. Yeah, that I'm holding it too long.
You're being sized up for taste.
Yeah, okay, so I was just holding it too long.
Careful. I feel an incursion coming on. Oh. Are you lost? Hmm? I think the coast is clear. Still no good. What could I be missing? Finally, the Phantom Fungus is fine. Materials analysis? Check. Now, there's only one thing left to do. The taste test. Bad idea. The toxins are too potent. Revenant immunity is ineffective. I'm gonna throw up.
Who is she, Mau Mau?
Must endure.
Frickin' Apothecary Diaries.
Further science. Why are these always so embarrassing? I believe a healthy dose of curiosity keeps the mind young. Your jail specs are steadily improving. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
Alright. Third one is the church.
It's deceptively quiet. Who knows what's lurking?
I think if I remember right, the church. Did I I have to get teleported out at the end?
In my sights. Take this. No square. That's a thing you want. Cut you.
Haunted Cathedral vibes? Dude, Undead Asylum vibes, that's what we need.
I'm fond of the mask's design, but here's a tip. Now's no time to lose heart. Over here, in my sights. Here's a taste.
But yeah, this is an elite enemy I'm going to be fighting here for the boss, but it's still an enemy I encounter on the world map. And the 3 quests for the fights are all the same exact enemy. Literally no variation.
Might want to have another look around here before we head on. Take this! I know that one. They're coming for your blood. Take this! Take this! Whatever you do, don't drop that.
You know what? This place had... Okay. What was I say? How did I miss a piece of gear? In the present, this place is all broken up and stuff. And there are all kinds of those illusory platforms and things like that. Because this was one of those. This was one of those places that was an incursion, while not. So that amusement park is probably something I'm missing, stuff I'm missing from there as well.
We've been spotted. In my sights. Take this. Cut you. Yield to the test of grit. Death. Over here. In my sights. Take this. Don't worry about me. We need to find our rhythm again. Take this. No squirt. Now's our chance. Prepare to be dazzled. Take this. Cut you. Here comes the incursion. Go ahead, probe my past. This time, I'm ready.
I don't think she's ready. This time the incursion is when she peed her bed.
I have some time to myself now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try? The patients are all talking about an old-world video sharing app. It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh! People commented on my plant clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever. Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days?
That actually sounds like a normal commenter. Normal YouTube, TikTok commenter.
I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken. Hey fam, it's your girl Holly. I'm here to give y'all good vibes, bro.
Because it is.
Growing up doesn't mean giving up. I'm gonna YOLO it up and live my best life.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That sounds exactly like a TikToker. Tell me we're ready to see her dance. Hey, Valjean.
Don't say a word. Don't even look at me.
She thought she was ready to be embarrassed. I'm ready for the embarrassment. Bring it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests, it went right to my head. The requests kept flooding in. I swear I don't know what got into me. In any case, your jail functions have improved. Yay. We're so close. Just
She's
one
going to
more
be.
incursion,
I thought she'd
and
be
your
afraid to
jail
do
will be the
more.
paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way.
I thought she would be afraid to do more.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you. In my sights. Have a seat. Just to save our face.
Figure this place isn't that big. I'll just run through here real quick just to make sure. We found a weapon art, so I might miss a weapon. Especially on that island. I want to see where Final Incursion is also going to show. If they've been as bad as they've been up to this point, the last one's gotta be fantastic.
I've got a hunch there's something useful to find here. We'll have to use it wisely.
Like a spell. See, it's that Luke Goblin instinct, guys. You gotta have that Luke Goblin instinct to find that stuff.
Cut you! That's a fair coup to fight. In my sights. Don't worry about me. Cut you! Take this! Does it! Oh, now's no time to lose heart. Take this! In my sights. That?
See, it was nice and fast. So, where's this last one gonna be?
It's adorable when you're wary.
The Mountain Hamlet? Oh, okay, I know where it is. In that place that looks like a boss room that didn't have a boss. That confused me.
Who knows what wonders we might find?
I swear if this is the same enemy that I've just fought the last 3 times, I'm gonna laugh.
We've been spotted. Here's a taste. Prepare to be dazzled.
Like what, did I think the first 3 times I killed this thing was for all flukes or something? Clearly, the last 3 times I did this were all flukes, guys. Clearly, the last 3 times were just flukes.
Here it comes. An incursion. Can we stop rifling up my skeletons? Please.
No, we have to find something even more embarrassing than her doing TikTok dances.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter.
Yeah, like a love confession.
You know where to find me. Find all of us.
Last 3 rounds were practice.
First my parents.
Last 3 rounds were practice
and
runs.
then you.
Last 3 incursions were practice
Everyone
runs on how
put their
embarrassing
souls
this could
into
be.
realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they? Holly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's just my allergies from pollen.
But you're not allergic to pollen.
Will we ever meet again? Or is this goodbye forever?
She's talking to a teddy bear! As if it's us!
I should have cooked up some excuse. Why didn't I book them for a physical?
She won't even look at us!
Can you blame me? I was mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly.
I don't know, I think the most embarrassing one was her doing TikTok dances. Though Love Confession's pretty bad. Woof?
I'm buried in shame. You want to cremate me now? It's okay. Just do it. Oh, this is a nightmare. I've never felt so humiliated in my life.
We could always have
As
her
much
not
as
be
it
humiliated
pains me
by,
to admit
you
it,
know,
my
reciprocating.
shame is your pleasure. Your jail is completely maxed out. And actually, this may be the first time I've ever opened up to someone like this. I've always wanted to project a sense of calm. I'm a healer. I'm a professional. It helps the patient, you know? If anyone got to know who I really am, that would make them uneasy. But you've seen me as I really am. It was an embarrassing experience, but strangely enough, now I feel more comfortable with myself. So, I think I'm going to continue my jail research. It sounds like a bit of a dream now, but
Merging our technology may bring humans and revenants closer together. It's a good first step at the least. In fact, it will. It will work. After all, it scares me to be vulnerable, but we still became friends. Thank you, always, for accepting me for who I am.
New spell, extra augment slot, nice. She's still not alive in the present, though. Maybe we'll have to fight her a third time. We'll go back, change the past one more time. Just to piss off our boss. Oh! Never got the ability to actually summon Lyle. Maybe that's why he wasn't at Magmel. We kind of forgot to finish things up with him.
Let's try a different floor.
This should be Jose's side quest.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
There it is. Yoink. Now we get fed a couple times. And I guess since the past for Holly took so long, we'll save the this guy here. We'll save the past for Josie for Monday night, because this weekend, Saturday, Sunday night streams will be Pal World. I just really wanted to do Holly's quest line, you know, for reasons.
Something the matter? That's just exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick. I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really. And I appreciate the sentiment, really I do. But I believe my skills can still use some sharpening. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother, Lise, and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace, the same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too. A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we?
I want embarrassing incursions again. Those were funny.
The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully.
Can they live without blood?
It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Apparently she has one final spot.
Something the matter. I think I figured out my mother's secret spice.
The secret spice is love, Jose. You're overthinking things.
Will you come look for it with me? I believe I have an idea. I'm always...
Alright, where's she gonna send us? She's not sending me to forward base 1, is she? She might be. Yep, she is. Random. No, I want to talk to Lyle. He's gonna complain and be emo. Mountain underground facility? He's always emo. It's Lyle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. If she wants me in here, the reason why is going to be that there was one room I couldn't get into. I chalked it up to I'll have to come back later, and this is going to be later.
No!
Which way?
Not even gonna bother touch of that rest point. We're
Looks
just
like we're not the only ones after the
Spice Predator.
I don't intend to share them. Let's clear our station. This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice! I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then.
Yeah, secret ingredient was love.
You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work.
Dude, I'm pretty famished right now.
Recipe specially for you.
I'll be hungry.
After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind...
She's gonna eat me again. But this time, we're a
Much
willing
obliged.
participant.
Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side.
No. Here we go.
It was worth the search.
Alright, so that's Jose's quest done, which means Monday night we will be able to go and alter her past, fight the enhanced version of her, and I hope I don't have to end up having to kill her again, because that means that, well, hopefully that means that you can go back to the past like one more time later in the story to save her and actually save her. But that's a good spot as I need to call it for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out for the extended stream and staying to the end. Thank both my chatters and my lurkers and everyone in between. I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll catch you tonight with Pal World. Later, everyone.